Is the streamer gonna abandon us on top of a mountain?
I might abandon you on top of a mountain. I might. There's a chance. If you don't behave.
We hear TTS.
Yeah, no, you hear TTS, but not for the subscribers, what I mean.
Nice sunny day.
Like, it should read...
Morning, beautiful people.
It should say, major system
Last
crash,
week I was
subscribe for
on
9
Melbourne
months.
At 18 degrees Celsius and came back to 32 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, Dash.
Is there TTS?
I had the same thing. I went to Tuscany. Before I went to Tuscany, it was like actually really cold here. And then I came back and it's like, bam, 30 degrees every day, I guess.
Oh, that one. Head east toward Via Industriale.
And do you know why it's not working, Cross?
Might be the other alert box since it did the double sound.
Might be the other alert box.
I thought I removed it from the IRL one.
What do you mean, like, did I have the
Will
wrong...
be here soon enough.
But it worked before, no?
It was pretty brutal. Got on the air-conditioned train in the morning, so the temp change was very
Like, when I
sudden.
did the last IRL stream, it did the TTS, and I didn't change it since then, so...
It played the other sound over the yodel like the live one.
Thank you so much for 93 months, Jens. What's up?
removed it,
Good
Sienna.
morning. What's up? How are you? How are you? What do you mean you removed it in Sienna? What did you remove?
TTS was working on that one, yes.
Good morning, Jens. How have you been?
Guten Morgen.
Hey, Big A. Good morning.
The additional sound over the yodel that played yesterday.
Oh, well, the yodel thing doesn't matter. Can you check? Can you please check for the TTS though? Whatever. I'm checking myself. Give me 1 second.
So it shouldn't play on the other alert box unless it randomly re-adds it. I'll check the TTS.
So it was really cloudy in the morning, and now it's all blue sky. So we have perfect hiking weather, actually. Okay, somehow I have 2 alerts that are enabled. One is called Twitch alerts and one is called alerts. I assume it's the Twitch alerts that I need. Why do I have 2 alerts enabled? Shit, I'm never gonna be able to check this on my phone. Can you check it, Kuros? Like, I literally cannot do this on my phone. This is messed up. So what you have to do, let me explain. So you have to go to my OBS. And then you have to go into source. Like, I don't mean check it in Twitch. I mean check it in my OBS if I have the correct browser source. So if you go to the sources, then you go to Twitch alerts and you click on properties and you check the URL, see if it's the correct one. And if it's not, you can just replace it with the correct one, right? And then it should work. But this is weird because why would it be the wrong one? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I got what you mean.
That'd be super strange. I mean, it's possible, but yeah, it's weird. Yeah, and then don't turn on audio relay because I have the TTS here, right? On my phone, like it plays through my microphone. I turned it off now.
Okay.
So, well, I'm just gonna go and we'll see if we can fix the alerts in the meantime. So it's actually kind of hot. Jesus. Look what happened to my phone cover. So let's do this. I'm standing in the middle of a parking lot. Should be standing here. The funny thing was, like earlier, I was standing here in the middle of a parking lot, and I'm not standing on the parking spots. I'm standing like right over them, and then some guy stopped right next to me, and I was like, I thought like he wants to like complain or yell at me or whatnot, and then it turned out he just wanted to stop right next to me to take a picture of the castle. So I was like, all right, I guess I started a trend. Now everyone's gonna stop here.
One guide.
So yeah, I got one guide in real life. Let's see if we can fit this somewhere. Oh, lost my lunch. So, okay guys, let's go. We're gonna have to drive a little bit
Never get tired of those mountains.
to make sure we can reach the correct mountain. Apparently I've never hiked up this mountain before. In fact, I've never hiked anywhere in that
Where's
area.
Jack's lunch?
So, gonna be first time. Gonna be nice. I have to drive like half an hour or so to get there first. But oh well, you guys can entertain me while I drive. Right guys? Oh shit, I need to actually plug in my... I'll plug it in afterwards. Where's Chet's lunch? Well, you gotta bring your own lunch. Can't just bring lunch for all of you guys. What the hell?
No one told me.
Well, you still have time, guys. Start hiking it. You still have time to make your own lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch? Okay, so if we would go hiking today, if you would actually join me on the hike, what would you make for lunch? What would you bring?
Naguura just subscribed for 2 months. What
Mom
did one
didn't pack
ocean
me
say to the
anything.
other ocean? Nothing. It's just wait.
We should stop at McDonald's.
Oh wait, I can hear it twice, but I know why. Could you hear it fine? Do this.
Can't make 500 lunches happen. Caro getting lazy. Frick, I would order Moisa to the mountain.
Wait, what would you order? Order kebab onto the mountain peak.
Turn left onto Strada Statala 621. Hello everyone.
Hello.
Morning everyone.
Good morning.
Take the next left onto Strada Statala 621.
I will take the next left. Milady.
Morning.
Good morning. Shit, I could have made it. Holy shit. Oh, I really should have driven. Oh god. Oh god, there's just so many cars. Oh, this is a nightmare. Will I ever be able to... Oh god. Okay, we can do it soon. I should have just went immediately. There you go, now we can do it.
It had the other alert box URL. It seems it's possible you heard the test alert TTS play through another audio channel, so it did the TTS twice.
Continue
We'll see
on
with a normal sub.
Sparta 621 for 7 kilometers.
Perfect. Alright. So it was the wrong alert box. I guess I had the wrong alert box at the end of the whole time. It was just like we just had the TTS for the other one, I guess. Strange.
Driving a stick. What a gigachad.
And why did I hear the thing twice? It doesn't matter. As long as it's fixed now. I don't care. Why are we stopping? What's going on here? Oh, there's a guy literally stopping us. Why? Oh, they're doing road work, I think. Aha. Okay, that's acceptable. Fine, I will accept it. So, what would you guys bring? Hey, Orleth, what's up? Hey, Somi, good morning. Aha, I see. Oh, they're cutting the grass.
License and registration, please.
License and registration, please. Oh. Wait, I don't think I actually brought my
They
license.
are applying a balance patch
No,
to
wait,
the
I did,
road.
I did.
And yes, it will favor Boomkins. Don't worry. Bananas and some crackers. What kind of VW are you driving?
Bananas
Road
and
work
crackers?
ahead.
That's actually a very good lunch. I bring bananas and crackers all the time when I go cycling or hiking or whatever. Bananas and crackers is great for, I don't know, whenever you're
They
doing...
collect grass so streamers can touch some while staying at home.
Whenever you're going on the mountain hike or on a cycle tour or whatever, then I really like bananas and crackers. I did bring it all the time in Tuscany. Bananas, some crackers, it was great.
GM.
GM. So I think it's gonna be a little, like it's currently sunny, but the sky is covered a little bit in like
Good
hazy
morning, Naguura and
clouds.
chat.
So hopefully they're gonna go away soon. Schleierwolken is what we call them in German. Is that? Do you also call it that in English? In German, it's called Schleierwolken, which is translates to veil clouds, like a bright veil, you know. It's kind of cute.
Hi everyone.
Hello, what's up, what's up? Ooh, what German city starts with a P? P.
Mika 01.
Hey, Mika. What's up? How are you doing today,
Jocko
Mika?
just subscribed for 2 months. Backseat ticket.
Potsdam.
Jocko just
Potsdam.
subscribed for 2 months. Backseat ticket.
Thank you so much, Joku. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back. Thanks for 2 months. Backseat ticket, yeah. You're in the backseat today, guys. I did buckle you in, so you do have to bring your own lunch, though. As I said, I'm not making lunch for all of you guys.
Not so good. Sick home. Got a nasty cold.
Oh, you're sick? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That's annoying. God,
Hello.
you know when you're sick and you have this thing where like your nose is stuffed or you're just feeling ill and bad and you can't do anything. Like just generally if you're like feeling bad, when you think about the fact that, oh my god, once I feel good again, I'm gonna appreciate it so much that I feel good.
Opus do
you
I
know?
ever allow? Show
When you're like,
G-Gen.
when you're like, oh my god, I will never take this for granted anymore.
Strimmer Booley. Want pack as lunch and want take us to McDonald's.
Why is she cycling here? We have a cycle road, my friend. We have a cycle road. Don't cycle on this street. Goddamn cyclists, I hate them. Imagine cycling. God damn it. The road is for cars. I'm not currently on holiday.
I know the feeling.
I am home. I'm just gonna hike a mountain for fun because I don't know, because that's what I do on a Tuesday sometimes. It's hiking Tuesday. I could actually do like a
Those
I'm not gonna
spandex
do
clowns.
that. I was thinking I could do like a proper schedule where it's like hiking Tuesday, water workout Monday, skiing Friday. Except the skiing part might be a little bit tough in the summer, but you know.
Good morning.
Good
This
morning.
looks a lively place to hike.
Yeah, I'm in the Alps right now. So we're gonna have a good time hiking, probably.
Not keep it flexible.
In 500 meters at the roundabout, take the first exit and stay on Strada Statale 621.
But the problem with a schedule is I can't really do it with the weather, right? I can't just say I'm gonna go hiking every Wednesday and then every
What do you
Wednesday
mean
shitty
there is
weather.
no snow? I want Sky Friday.
What do you mean there's no snow on Ski Friday? Well, I mean, there's snow somewhere. Like, what kind of excuse is that? There's no snow. We have glaciers, right?
I live in Berlin. Everything is too green for me.
Just need to find the snow. How hard can it be?
Good morning, Chad and Naguura.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
true.
good morning.
So we do get Ski Friday pog. Do you have BF? At Naguura.
Are you asking if I have a boyfriend? Because if that's the question, then
Have you ever
yes.
driven the Nürburgring?
I've never driven a Nürburgring, no. What? Wait a second, wait. Wait, Nürburgring as in like the racetrack or the normal street?
Do you have river rafting in that area? In 200
We do
meters,
actually have
take the
river
next
rafting
left.
Have I
here,
just
yeah.
subscribed for 48 months?
Check have I just subscribed for 48 months.
Viper, thank you so much for the 48. Wait, that's 4 years. What the hell? Wait, this is a rename person, right?
May I ask which in-ears you are using?
That's 4 years. What the hell? Thank you so much. Viper? That's
You
a
don't have a
rename.
6th gear.
I don't have 6 gears, no. That's a rename, right?
Oh cool, thanks.
What was your previous name?
4 years of lurking XD.
Wait, you never renamed and you're just a lurker and that's why I don't remember?
If you drive on the Autobahn, don't forget to shift into R for racing.
Dude, I love lurkers. I'm a lurker myself.
It's his first message.
It's
Wow,
your
Shaka
first
Viper.
message?
First message enjoyer too. So I'd say
What?
so.
That's awesome! What? You were sub for 4 years and this is your
Doesn't have
first
6 gears and
message?
She's not a hell driver.
Oh my god, I love that so much. What a giga chat. Imagine being sub for 4 years and writing the first message 4 years after subscribing. That is so fucking cool. I respect that. Sorry for bringing you out of your lurking mode. You can go back to your lurking now. I'm sorry to disrupt your lurk. I will continue to talk to everyone else. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do love my lurkers. As I said, I'm a lurker myself in other streams, so I totally know the feeling. I totally know why you're not chatting and stuff. But I'm glad you're still supporting the stream for so long. That is so cool. Thank you very, very much. And if you ever feel like
We'll
joining
message
the
again in
community
4
and
years.
start messaging and typing in chat, then you're more than welcome to do so, of course. But you're also welcome to continue your lurking. Whatever you feel like. So... the next message is
Here
gonna
it
be
just
10 years. Yeah.
subscribed.
Here is it just subscribed.
Thank you so much for Prime, Kirasuda. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm honored that you're using your Prime on my stream. Speaking of Prime, I have to use my Prime. I keep forgetting. Shit, who are we Prime subbing to this month?
Weird.
What's weird? Me? I know I'm weird. You don't have to tell me.
In 300 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit.
There's so many flowers now. Everything's blooming. Everything's beautiful. Very nice. A tractor! Look. Another tractor! Double tractor, let's go!
Exit the roundabout.
I will exit the roundabout.
Which mountain
These
are you
bus
attacking
drivers! Guess we're just going in, huh?
In 600 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit.
Today we are hiking Lutterkopf is what it's called. Monte Lutta is what you kind of call it in Italian, I guess.
today? Hate that. So rude. Well, they have the bigger vehicle. You can try to wrestle them.
Yeah, you can try to wrestle the bus. Yeah, I think I might be losing that one. I think I might not come out on top if I ever fight a bus in a 1v1. Unfortunately.
In 800 meters at the roundabout, continue straight onto Via Dante Alighieri, Dante Strasse.
Can you drive like Hamilton?
I can attempt to drive like Hamilton.
That was the last boss. Double bus.
Yeah, it's a double bus. My hand still hurts, like this part here still hurts
Tunnel no.
from cycling downwards on gravel.
There's no way that's going to end well.
Because you have to hold on to your bike so much, and we had so much gravel, and there's no suspension in the front, right?
The turquoise nails are on point.
Oh, I'm glad you like my nails. Thank you. I did it yesterday. They're fresh and new.
That's the carpal nerve.
No, it's not carpal tunnel or anything. It's just like I was cycling in Tuscany a lot, and you're just like holding on to your handlebars, and when you're going over gravel, like you have to like really hold on to your handlebars, like you're stuck in there basically, and then if you go over gravel, it's a lot of vibration and it just hurts your hand. Keep left. Okay, we're gonna keep left. There's a truck in front of me, unfortunately, carrying some
Keep
stones,
left.
I guess. That guy's gonna be a bit slow. But I don't think there's much point to overtake because in front of him there's a
In 500 meters, merge onto Pustertaler Staatsstraße, Strada 49 della Pusteria.
Sometimes I can't feel my arms for days because of mountain cycling.
shit, what are the things called that make Malta? Cement.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
You know these big trucks that make cement as they go? They have this like circular thing in the back that like turns. Malta machine is what we call it.
Cat jam.
You call it cat jam?
Asterisk.
Interesting. I'm guessing I'm gonna call it cat jam from now on.
Continue on E66 for 8 kilometers.
8 kilometers, alright.
Blood-eye truck. I misspelled cat jam, whoops. Concrete mixer.
A concrete mixer. I guess that,
If Google
That makes
doesn't
sense.
lie.
yeah, maybe. Maybe it is a concrete mixer. There's so much traffic, and it's not even July yet. In July and August, there's gonna be so much traffic. There's gonna be no parking spots anywhere. Hopefully the patch comes out in WoW at that time, so I can just play video games all day. I don't have to leave my house.
I mean, people don't want to walk when it's too hot or too cold. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I forgot to bring my sunglasses. Oh wait, I might have a second pair here. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna stop for these people here. I got you, my cyclist friends. I got you. Ah! Go. So, okay, I'll just put it here to make sure that I don't forget to take it with me. Man, in Tuscany, the petrol was basically the same as here. The price.
Fucking cyclists
It's
law.
decently expensive.
Good morning, Caro and chat.
Good morning. What's up? What's up?
Maybe not cause a car crash. Yes, yes.
You know what? I was thinking of creating a car crash, but then when you said I shouldn't, then I
10 and 2.
changed my mind. So I appreciate that.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey Hannah, what's up? So many Porsches. As we're stopping again. Poor Golf probably was really sad that I didn't drive around for so long. So he's glad that I'm back from my vacation.
She has limits, chat. Driving into a curb for content is one thing. Causing a car crash is too much.
Gave me more. So P on a German license plate is Potsdam.
Where are you going today? A mountain that you might know.
No, I don't think it's a mountain that people know generally. It's just a mountain around here. I've never hiked up this mountain before, but a friend of mine said that the internet works there, so I figured I'm gonna give it a try. See if we can do a real life stream without dropping connection. That'd be nice. And I've never been there, so really cool for me to check it out as well, of course. They did say it's gonna be blue sky in the afternoon, but doesn't really look like blue sky to me, unfortunately. Maybe it will get better though.
Hey Hannah.
We'll see.
Thanks.
There's a cycling route that I think I
Nico
went
won
there.
Rose.
I think when I cycled to
Since it's
the
IRL
lake.
day, is it too early to start planning Christmas market visits?
Is it too early to start planning Christmas market visits? It might be slightly too early, but you know what? Soon. Yeah, we're totally gonna be visiting some Christmas markets again next winter. Totally down to do that. We're gonna have to, maybe this time we don't do a comparison, because now I already know the good ones. Now we can immediately just go to the best Christmas markets. In my opinion, the best one was in Sterzing, I think. I think Sterzing was the cutest one.
Howdy,
Yeah, Sterzing
where are
was
we road
nice.
tripping to?
Brixen was also pretty cute though. I think Brixen was also nice.
Your bike tour has made me seriously plan a visit to Italy with my bike.
Really? That is so cool. You're actually planning a visit to South Tyrol? That's awesome. It is nice here. Like, for cyclists, it's super cool here. Like, the biking routes and everything are super nice. So you're not gonna regret it for sure. I hope. Otherwise, you can blame me. I also...
That is okay. Have you? A rating is only official when there is a tier list. I did not see one. So I guess we gotta visit all of them again.
Well, I guess you're right. There was no tier list, so I guess we have to visit all of them again. No, but so David told me that there's something called like the Bike Hotels South Tyrol is what it's called. It's basically like an organization that
I've seen a lot Naguura IRL content lately.
has a bunch
What
of
made you do the
hotels
switch to IRL
that
stuff?
work with them. And it basically, like the way it works is like there's certain hotels in South Tyrol that are specifically meant for cyclists. You know, to have a proper space to store your bikes, a room to clean your bikes, not too expensive, like a proper breakfast that starts at a certain time, you know. Like basically it's just meant to be mainly for cyclists that are passing through or they want to do tours. And I thought it was really cool that there's some sort of organization that has all of these hotels listed under it. So if you ever come to South Tyrol, you can check out those hotels. And David did a promotion for them once where he was doing like a whole South Tyrol tour that was apparently really tough, where he did like a bunch of stuff. He basically cycled through all of South Tyrol within a couple of days, and he slept in these different hotels. And that was like a promotion for these like bike hotels. And during our holiday, David and I were talking. We thought it would be maybe like I could maybe reach out to the person that is organizing this bike hotel thing, and we could maybe see if there's some bike hotels that would want to work with me, because then I can maybe once in a while I can sleep at one of their hotels and do a bigger tour around that area, and in return I
You're
promote
saying
their hotel
David
a
is the
little bit.
more successful influencer after all.
That's exactly what I'm saying. David is the more successful influencer. David is more successful in anything he does, okay? Don't keep bringing it up, okay? It's a sore point. Stop bringing it up, okay? Stop pouring salt into the wound. Well, he actually is not as good in Plus as I am, okay?
Have you
That's
ever did a
something.
motorcycle road trip?
I never went motorcycling. No, I don't have a license for motorcycling. I would kind of like to try it, but then at the same time, like I think motorcycling is just it is very dangerous, right? I don't think I would have started. It's just too like it's just so dangerous. And there's other dangerous things as well, of course, but the biggest problem with motorbikes is that I guess you're always the weakest point on the road. Like you can drive as safe as you want, and there's always cars that if they do something wrong, you're dead, in an instant. And it's like you're like at the mercy of the other drivers, because you're never gonna win against any car or against any truck or against anything, right? So it's like, I don't know. I know that you can also have an accident with a car as well, right? Like, but obviously with a motorbike, first of all, like
That's
the
life.
likelihood of you getting hurt is much higher than having than in your car, right? And what somebody said earlier about the IRL
In
streams,
400
but
meters,
I didn't
turn
hear.
left onto Ghost Lock.
I didn't hear the question. What was your question about IRL streams? You said something like you do a lot of IRL streams lately and blah blah blah, but I didn't hear quite. Oh wait, I have to go.
Take the next left onto
go here.
Ghost Lock.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever took this road before.
From Deputy Teddy, I've seen a lot Naguura IRL content lately. What made you do the
Continue on
switch to
Ghost
IRL
for 3
stuff?
kilometers.
Naguura driving fast, seeing nothing with the helmet. What could possibly go wrong? KEKW.
What made you switch to IRL? Well, I didn't fully switch. I still do gaming streams, of course. Like I still play WoW and I still do gaming streams. I just incorporated IRL streams because I always wanted to do something that is not just World of Warcraft. Because, like for the main reasons, because I don't want to be fully reliant on one game, Like I guess that makes sense, right? Ooh, that was a nice bird. So basically, I always wanted to do something else on stream that is not just World of Warcraft. And I didn't really know what to do. Like I tried variety games, but I'm not like super
World
into
of
variety
Northern
games.
Italy.
There's some games I like doing, but usually the games that I like,
Basically,
people
you
don't
were
like
playing
watching.
World of Real Life.
And I tried, something like cooking streams or other stuff. And in the end, these real life streams kind of is what worked out for both me and for the viewers. And the viewers enjoyed watching it, my community. And I also enjoy doing them. And so I just incorporated them a bit more to not just have World of Warcraft streams, And it's really fun to do, so. See it? I think he can do it.
Yeah, these are great.
So. Okay, now we have to go somewhere to the left.
Peekoey. Keep it up, Missy.
How much longer? 2.3 kilometers on this road.
I am saying this with the risk of death, but Ion Hazikostas recently bought a lot of timeshare stocks in Tyrol, and Naguura in trade for Munkin buffs is showing off how beautiful Tyrol is. It's a scheme, guys.
It's a
Such a narrow road.
Wait, did I go up this road once? Nah, did I? Nah, I don't think I did. Or did I? Like, there was this one restaurant that I drove up to, and I feel like it was somewhat of a similar road to this one.
Morning.
But I might be wrong. Good morning. What's up?
Hi Naguura. Bist I am Tyrol unterwegs.
I'm in South Tyrol, yep. Okay, to even make it up this road without anyone else coming from the other side. That'd be ideal. I don't want to drive backwards. Please just do not make me drive backwards. Whatever you do, don't make me drive backwards. On this road here without railings. I'm gonna be down this fucking mountain. Wait, is it this one? Is it? Is this where I had lunch once?
Not backwards.
No, it's not. Okay. Nah, just kidding. It's not. It's not. Oh, there's a cat. Is that kitty? Oh, it's
You
gone.
have the right of way anyway going up the hill. No.
Yeah, usually the person has to go up the hill. Yeah, not down the hill. So I have the right of way theory. Unless it's easier for me to go back somehow. Oh look, they have like an ants thingy or whatever it is. Not ants. Or is it ants? Maybe. Well, this is a very nice road for sure. For fucking
That's for wild
bikes,
beasts. No.
not for cars. My golf barely fits on this
Insect
road.
Hotel.
Oh, insect hotel. Yes, that's the
Insect
word.
Hotel.
An insect hotel. Yeah. My dad makes those in his free. It's like my dad is doing a lot of stuff with wood as a hobby, and he makes those. Maybe even it was one of his. Oh, that's such a nice bench over there. Oh my god, they literally have the nicest bench and a table. Oh, it's so nice to have like a lunch here or something, or dinner. Very cool. Alright, so I have to go even further up.
I think I will take the train to Vienna and start the bike tour from there. Is camping with a tent also common in Italy?
You started Vienna? I wouldn't start in Vienna. That's, I mean, you can obviously if you want, but Vienna is pretty far from the mountains still. Wild camping is not allowed anywhere in Italy. You can.
Hello, Caro in chat.
Like, it's not that you can't do it, you know, like obviously if you're in the middle of the mountain somewhere, you're gonna find spots where you can camp without people seeing you and noticing you. Like, it's gonna be fine, you know, especially in the summer, when it's all green. Like, it's gonna be really hard for people to really see you, right? So I personally think it's fine to do wild camping with a tent. Like, you're very likely gonna find spots. There is campgrounds as well. You can pay to camp at too, if you feel safer that way. Because the problem with wild camping, if it's illegal, is of course that, you know, you constantly have to fear that somebody might see you or report you or whatever. So usually it's nicer to just like pay for a camping spot somewhere.
Why is it not allowed? You have bears or wolves.
It's not. It's just illegal because, like, it makes sense, right? When you think about it, because otherwise people just like start sleeping all over the place. Like, you know what I mean? It has
Just
nothing
be
to do
careful
with
for the Tyrol
animals.
bears. They are known to throw mountain lions.
It's just that if you
They are
come
just
into our
wild like
country,
that.
basically
In
you're not
200 meters,
paying,
turn right
then
onto Riva di Sado.
you're using everything that we have. Like, you're using our streets, you're using our everything, but you're not putting any money into the economy because you're sleeping somewhere in nature, right? Or somewhere in a parking lot.
Take the next right onto Via Riva di Sado.
And usually governments don't like that. Governments are not too happy about that one.
I was very successful just asking the local farmer to camp on his field.
Oh,
Most of
yeah.
them are totally fine if you ask. Or buy a beer bottle of wine.
Sato for 4 kilometers.
Isn't
I
the
don't
right
know.
of freedom blocked?
I don't know if you would be allowed, like if you ask farmers here to camp on their field, I don't think many would say yes, honestly. I mean, you can try,
Dirt is just dirt.
but
That sounds so unnatural to forbid it.
I honestly don't know if most farmers would say yes, because we have so many tourists here, and if they would just allow everyone to sleep in their yards, then I don't know. I think that
Since
might be a
many
bit
people
tough.
leave their dirt behind and make fires, etc., it is understandable that many countries prohibit it.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? People camp somewhere, they leave their dirt behind, they make fires, there's forest fires. They go into nature parks as well, because we have protected areas that are, you're not allowed to do anything. You're not allowed to take mushrooms, you're not allowed to walk
Is that a
outside
VW
of the hiking paths and stuff. And some people would camp there, right? Like imagine camping in a nature park where
Nice.
you're technically not allowed to do anything, right? Where it's supposed to be preserved. And no, this is not a Polo.
That's more
I have
natural than
a
driving through
Golf.
it.
I have a VW Golf.
The last northern white rhino died today. Rip that species. I have a Sirocco. So few have messed it up for everyone. So
You
now
messed
it's
it up for
forbidden
everyone,
everything.
kind of. Well, the thing was, wild camping was always illegal here, or for a long time already. But the police didn't really enforce it properly. You know? Like in the past, you could do wild camping and nobody would really do anything about it. Like nobody would call the police. Nobody would really say anything. It was kind of just like commonly accepted that people would camp, even though it was not officially allowed. But in the last 2 or 3 years, the police really started enforcing it because people got really mad because the campers would just be everywhere.
People are normal.
Like there were so many campers like all over South Tyrol. People would put their cars everywhere, their tents, and as I said, like leave their dirt behind, create fires everywhere. And then it was just too much. And then at some point they said, you know what, we're actually going to be enforcing this law now, and actually like call these people out. And it's also locals that are not too happy about it either, right? So it's not just the police that is like enforcing it. It's also locals that actually call the police if you are camping somewhere where you're not allowed to camp, because the locals are mad.
Camping is not cool
Tourists,
nice. Give
you know.
people a chance to sponge.
In general, people in South Tyrol are getting more and more upset about tourism because we just have so many people here. It's getting a little bit out of hand lately, you know. So people are a little bit upset about them, which makes sense, I guess. If it's just too much.
It's just weird to not at least offer free official camping areas like, for example, Switzerland and Madeira do. Tourism, XD.
Well,
Is there
this
hunting
guy
reservations?
did not break one time. Is there hunting reservations? So the way hunting works here is you need a license first of all to hunt, and hunting
Oh, this is a small
areas
road.
get assigned to hunters. There's certain hunting areas where people can hunt, but only those people, as far as I'm aware. And then each area gets
In
assigned
Finland,
a certain
you can camp almost
amount
wherever
of
as long
animals
as
that you can
don't
hunt.
cause harm. Making fire is banned. It's
So,
rather
for example,
easy to go to a farmer and just ask if you can
let's
camp
say in
on a
this
meadow
area,
where you do not destroy
You're
anything
only
and
allowed
clean
to
up
hunt
after yourself.
one, like 50 deer per year, and unlimited amounts of or whatever, you know. And 50. Sorry, my brakes are really loud. Look how cute the sheep are. guys, look at the smallie. Look at the smallie. So cute.
Scene switch to IRL Live, Bellabox Cloud, 637, 322.
Welcome back, team. It's nice
Back.
here. I'm gonna be driving. I thought I'm hiking and not driving up a mountain.
In 400 meters, turn left.
In 400 meters, turn left. Okay. We will be doing that. Oh, that seems like a big hotel. With a nice view. Damn. That hotel's sick. Look at that view.
Take the next left.
There's a truck in my next left.
In 500 meters, turn right.
500 meters, turn right. Man, this is really nice here. Huh, how cute. There's cyclists. Wait, you can cycle up this road? Ooh, I need to go cycling here once with David. This hotel is huge. What the fuck is that hotel? That's crazy. You guys still here? Is everything working?
This is beautiful.
Okay, there we go. Thought you'd gone for a sec.
Works fine.
Take the next right.
Da ist der Sagenweg.
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
1.5 kilometers? What the hell?
Take the next left.
Hey, I can tell the difference between
Can't
you guys.
believe this entire
Really-
country is ran by the Duck Mafia.
The duck mafia. Yeah, what's going on with the duck mafia? They've been
Take the next down in 1.8 kilometers.
suspiciously quiet lately, the duck mafia.
FKM.
There's a bus stop!
The view
guys,
reminds me of
Look,
Switzerland.
there's literally a bus stop right here. What kind of bus drives up here? Another bus stop. Say Oberguckenberghof. Of course. That seems like a good name. So. Because it's cloudy, you can't see the top of the mountains. Otherwise, this would be really pretty. Like, look at this.
An epic bus book for that ride. Scene switch to
the hell?
IRL BRB.
Scene switched.
Scene switch to IRL Live, Bellabox Cloud, 1381, 96 milliseconds.
Welcome back, team. Welcome back. So, how much longer? 500 meters, then turn left. Okay. I'm not actually driving up the mountain, am I? Like, I hope. I hope I. This is what you're supposed to see. You're supposed to see this valley, yeah. This valley is right here. Guys. I mean... like... Okay, there's just no shot. I opened this book and there's a fucking penis on the first page. You would think that people are different, but they're not. People are just the same everywhere, yeah? And then we make a moon and a sun. And Twitch chat. Plus Twitch chat. Plus penis. Alright. You happy? Wait. No, I didn't just... Oh my god, I think I left my other glove on the top.
Scene switch to IRL
Keep
live.
right to continue on
Mailbox
Ember.
Cloud 1338 74.
Man, I'm honestly already up the mountain, guys. I guess we don't have to hike at all. I'm just incredible. Oh look, it's a horse. Yeah, that's what happens when you're in South Tyrol, guys. There's just people walking around with horses. Like, this is such a cool restaurant. That's so cool.
Scene switch to IRL live. Mailbox
Oh,
Cloud
no.
1338
Why
56
not?
milliseconds.
That's such a
On
cool
the top of
restaurant.
the
I want
same
to eat
mountain
here.
weeks later. Horse.
That's so
Take
cool.
the next
Weeks
right and
later.
stay on Ember
Fantastic.
Block.
Remember how someone claimed there was internet on that mountain? Yes, they lied.
This is such a cool restaurant. I really, really want to come here once.
Path should start here.
In 300 meters, you will arrive at your
Correct
destination.
This is so cool. It's called Lutterkopf. Definitely have to go for lunch here once. Ooh, okay, there seem to be people here. Seems to be correct. Oh, look at him mowing the lawn. And see if we can find a parking spot. Just go up for a second. Okay, just kidding. We do have to come back down. I parked badly, but look how I parked. Okay, I thought it was a shitty park, right? But I actually parked really well. And then look at this guy and this guy. So in fact, I parked really well. The problem is, we have to get up the mountain first to see the cows. Which is gonna be a little bit interesting. We have to cycle up a mountain. Well, we don't have to. Are you guys ready? Alright. So, in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I bless you all to follow me on this cycling adventure up the mountain to the cows. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, no. You're welcome, guys. We could play the game again, where if you guys suck, somebody subscribes and turn around the camera. So you guys control the camera. Because half the chat is saying I should do this, the other chat is saying do the other side. So what if you just control it? And that also means I'm getting money. And if I like one thing, then it is money. Because money can buy happiness. And whoever says otherwise is lying. There was a gear thing left. Oh my god. I was not in the lightest gear, guys. Oh my god, that was so nice. And a new gear. Oh, there was even another one. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just finding gears. They're just appearing out of nowhere. Music first, guys. You have to rate the music from A to Z. I hope I don't get copyright striked. Oh my god. I see connection works now. That's right. It's mountain. It's not working at the very start. Oh my. Oh, let's see if it changes. Oh my. Let's walk up this corner, see what happens. Oh. I think it's recovering a little. Maybe that area is literally just where the parking spot is, but I'm not sure. bench here. Let me sit down here for a moment. I've hiked enough. Time for a break. Alright. Hey. Just kidding. Alright, let me see. It might work now. The sound's crackling. Still. Was it just because I have my keys in my hand?
Doel was het team eraan weer goed.
2, 1, go! Alright, is it better now? Or is it still bad? Are we good? Alright, yeah, I don't know why it does that. I guess sometimes when the connection is bad, the microphone just like breaks and it never works again until you restart the whole stream. That's strange. Well, at least it's working now. So let me turn off TTS on, so I'm not annoying all of these people that are hiking around here. So no, not disable it. No. Need to hear it. There we go. Okay, now you're back in my ears. Okay, give me a moment. Something super nice happened now. It was I was parking and somebody came around my car and asked if I'm parking here because they're leaving now and they have a ticket, like a parking ticket that they paid for until 8 p.m. And I said, oh yeah, that'd be amazing. So they gifted me the parking tickets I didn't have to pay. And then he looked at me and he was like, wait, are you Naguura? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh my God, what a coincidence. Can I take a picture? How cute was that? So I got a free ticket and I didn't have to pay for parking. Let's go. Tiny world, yeah. So, and he also went up the same mountain as well. I asked him if they went hiking and they went up the same mountain. So, okay, one sec. What a coincidence, I'm Naguura too. What a coincidence, I'm Naguura too. So, need to make some space. Oh my God, this phone keeps dropping. Can't you just sit upright for a moment, guys? Can't leave you alone for 1 second and you're gonna fall over already. Unbelievable. So, You can look at the clouds, yeah. Alright, I just need to find my battery and my cable, and then we can go. Or some cables, I guess. Look at this cable salad that I have here. Look at this. This is my lunch, guys. I'm eating cables today. My favorite. Okay, this cable's a bit short. Need a longer one. This one, also short. Okay, this one seems good. Perfect. Okay, we have the two cables. Then I somehow need to fit a battery in here and a phone. Let me see how to do that. I guess by removing everything else. Okay, one battery and one phone. Is CTS still playing for you guys? Oh wait, it's playing for me. Oh, it works now. All right, good. Then you go into my pocket. This phone I put here. How does this work? Ah. Okay, that'll do. Give that a try. If I can hold this is the question. This is pretty heavy. I have this like selfie stick with two cameras attached that usually is on my bike. And I'm trying to carry it up this mountain now. We'll see if that works. If the bit rate's working here. I can't believe he said it works here and now it's not working. Why not? Lost the cable. I could go a little bit further because if the internet's still not working a little bit further up, then at that point. Yeah, right, Cedris? We need to talk about this. Yes, David, it's ins armene auch schalten, weil ich muss das Handy überhitzt hat, wenn ich es wieder einschalte, weißt du? Ich schalte es nicht ein. Weil es ist schon gelb, weißt du, das Handy. Und wenn ich es einschalte, nachher das auch wieder überhitzen, nicht? Also ich habe es einfach angeschaltet gelassen. Ich glaube, dass mir Tim da voll weiterhilft. Oder das Scanner da. Oder meinst du schon? Ich kann es schon einschalten, wenn man das Handy noch nicht überhitzt. One sec. Sehe ich genauso. Oh, it worked. Let's see. I mean, the connection's kind of bad right now, so I think the camera's probably also gonna be. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we got the cameras. Let's start walking, see what happens with the connection. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. We'll figure it out. It's 50-50. Like everything else, just like all of the Gratta Vinci that I buy, the scratching tickets. Yeah, they work or they don't. Usually I lose the 50-50. I don't know why. Seems strange considering that it's such a high chance, but you know, can't have everything in life. So now I'm going to put you on my the girl walks around with a battle mace with a camera strapped to it. It does kind of look like a battle mace, honestly. You're not wrong. So let me just see if I can hold this phone on my wrist without it being completely inconvenient. It is pretty inconvenient, I do have to say. Oh well. It could be worse. Probably. Not sure if it could be worse. Let me take off this watch here. Okay. Soon we're getting there, guys. Soon. Okay, let me just start walking and then we'll see if I have to turn around. Because if I have to turn around, then there's no reason to set up these cameras anyway. Oh. So. Well, that was a good rest. So, how's it looking? Acceptable. Not anymore. It keeps going up and dropping down again. Strange. It is nice here though. It's very cute. Not good at the moment. Well, we're gonna hope for the best. I don't know if it's gonna get much better, honestly. Because I mean, the only thing I can imagine.
Confident just subscribed for 13 months.
The one thing I can imagine is maybe it's better when I'm a little bit further up. Because maybe there's like some sort of hill to the left that is like covering it, but I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I think I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It just gets worse and worse. Better. I'm gonna try turning on the third. see if that fixes the problem. I think we walk so. All right. One stack. Okay, I'm gonna try to enable the third SIM card, see what happens. Huh. Could you get a dirt bike? You can probably take a bike up here, honestly. So far, it seems pretty bikeable, if that's a word. It's good right there, don't move. Nah, the connection isn't very good here either. Ooh, a tractor. David. Where's the bitrate thingy again? Under where's it? Oh, under modeling, I guess. No. Where's it? Oh, really? Enable this on a device you want to use as the extra bonding. Did that work? Why is it called green? Now I'm confused. Okay, I'm not sure what I did, but now I have an extra connection. It's called green. Wait. Oh yeah. I found it. What is that though? Like I just turned something on? Huh? Like my phone is now a relay, I guess. I should turn it off again. Yeah, let's turn it off. That seems wrong. I assume that's if I want to use my phone for another streaming, like another iPhone that is streaming, I guess. Okay, well my phone is now cooled down. So let's see. Maybe it can actually use the internet properly without overheating. Maybe that'll work. Dude, the amount of things I'm carrying around here. I don't know if I can make it up the mountain while carrying all of the stuff. We're gonna have to see. Okay, let me plug this in. It seems slightly better, but not really. It keeps, like it goes up and then it just drops all the way down again. I don't know why it's doing that sometimes. I guess it just does that when it's bad connection. Whatever, let's go further up. Yeah, I do look like a cyborg. I'm even like I have my phone on my arm and like a cable is coming out of my stomach. It looks like I'm doing something crazy. Oh my. Oh man. A Yu-Gi-Oh bracelet. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Do you remember these do you remember Beyblades? No. What do you guys remember this like Yu-Gi-Oh kind of, was it a Yu-Gi-Oh? I think so. There was this like whole bracelet you could have that like gave you like this like half circle thing where you had your cards in. Do you remember? Like, because obviously I played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, yeah. And in the show, the person had, yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah. And you could buy that. You could buy like a plastic piece that you attach to your arm and your cards are in there and then you could play like that. It was stupid. At the same time, it was also cute. Alright, I'm gonna walk somewhat slow because I'm already tired. The internet is interneting. It's at least trying to. I should walk up a mountain like a catwalk. With more passion, more energy. So guys, what's the toughest mountain you've ever climbed? Or it doesn't have to be a mountain. What's the toughest climb you've ever done? That you felt that you barely made? Did you ever hike the Laugenspitz near Bozen? Nope. I've in fact never hiked near Bozen at all. As far as I'm aware. I don't think I ever went hiking there. If I ever went hiking, or if I ever go hiking, then I'm usually around here, where I live. Because there's so many mountains to hike, I don't feel like driving too far. But is it nice? Is it a nice hike? If you recommend it, maybe I'll check it out. We can go there with stream once, potentially. What? You were in Afghanistan for your military and you had to carry 50 kilograms of gear up a mountain? Holy shit. That's basically a person. That's insane. Oh man. A 9-kilometer hike? It seems like a long hike. Damn. A 1,000-meter elevation and 9 kilometers. That seems like you'd be hiking for a long time. How long did you hike for? That seems super long. Col de la Bonnette, 2.7 meters on the bike in the French Alps. Rolling hot day, took me 5 hours to get it up. So hard. Oh shit, spin cycle. I'm sure it felt really good afterwards though. Mine was all like big boulders, it was awful. Oh no, ice badger. Oh no. In Tuscany, when I was done streaming, so last week, David and I went for a bike ride around Frosini. We went up Custino. Well, actually not Custino. We went up like around that area. And there was this one part where the road was so steep for so long and it just kept going. The worst part about cycling in Tuscany, my internet still doesn't seem very good. I'm still down to like 2 Mbps max. Well, you know, maybe it gets better the further up I am. Let's hope it does. Otherwise, that'd be real unfortunate. Yeah, it's still very unstable here. But yeah, what can you do? The Swedish Classic, what is that? But yeah, the weirdest thing about cycling in Tuscany, it's like they don't have big mountains, right? So it's nothing close to what we have here. But what they have a lot is hills. They have so many hills. And of course it can also be very steep. Like the roads can be very steep up hills too. And the worst thing that I've not been used to before is because here when you cycle in the mountains, if you're cycling up a mountain pass, then you know it goes up the whole time, you know? So if I cycle up a mountain, I know, okay, for the next 2 hours, I'm gonna be cycling up. So I can like prepare for that amount of exhaustion, right? Like I'm gonna start slow because I know I have to cycle up the whole time. And if I don't cycle up a mountain here, then I know it usually just goes up a little, down a little, but nothing too crazy, right? If I cycle in the valley. But in Tuscany, what I felt like was the worst is that, at least because I didn't make the route and I didn't have a board computer or anything, it's just like, you went up a hill and then you kind of assumed that after the hill it goes down again. But most of the time it was just unpredictable, you know? You're up the hill and then there's another hill. And then once you're up that hill, there's another hill. And it's just kind of like this unpredictable kind of cycling where you don't know what's happening next. And that was really exhausting because I didn't really know how to use my like energy, I guess, properly. So that's something that I had to get used to. And even at the end, I felt like I wasn't used to it properly. I felt like the last day of cycling, I did it a little bit better. On the very last day of cycling, it was super hot. It showed like 43 degrees on David's board computer. But I tried, like whenever I went up, I just tried to just go slow, even if I thought it might just be a short hill. I think we're going up here now, apparently. I guess I can go both sides. We're taking the shortcut, guys. So I know I don't have clipless shoes, no. Or wait, clipless shoes? Aren't they supposed to be called clip shoes? No, I don't have them. I do kind of want to try them, but at the same time, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm worried. I'm worried I'm gonna fall. I probably will fall. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah, because with a mountain, you go up a lot, but then you also go down to relax, right? And you get a time where you're just breathing and calming down, and hills just go up and down, up and down, up and down. And the time you go down is never long enough for you to properly recover, I guess. They're called clipless because they used to have big clips in them. I understand now. I get it. Oh. Your knees, thank you. Huh. My knees are usually not that bad. If only, like I would only use them to use different kinds of muscles, I think. Because one thing that happens if you cycle up a lot without the clip shoes is that if it's really steep, you only use your quads properly, right? And you can't really use your hamstrings or anything else because it's only the motion downwards that gives you energy. If you have clips, then you can also use the motion up, which would use your glutes and your hamstrings a bit more. So it wouldn't all be in one muscle group, I guess. So maybe that would be less exhausting. I think, I'm not sure. It still would be exhausting, just maybe slightly less so. Oh, look, it's a specht. You see him? A woodpecker. He's packing the wood, guys. Wait, I'm gonna switch the mic so you can hear him. Wait, he's gone now. Wait, he's gone now. Man, I can't believe I wanted to show you the bird. Switch the mic and then he just leaves. He did some work on this tree though. So, left or right? Can't believe the woodpecker wouldn't give us content. I guess right?
Jack's Platt just subscribed for 51 months. Hiking.
Looks like Skyrim. Oh. Hey Jack. Thank you so much, Jack. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for the 51 months. Yep, we're in Goldshire again. You know it. Can't believe I walked 10 minutes, I'm already tired. How long will it take you to? How long does it take you to get back home? Well, here's the thing. For some reason, in my brain, I always think that it's much faster to go down than it is to go up. So, no matter how long I'm hiking, I always think that it only takes like, at least it takes like maximum 15 minutes to go down. So, how long will it take me to get down? 15 minutes. No, I don't know. I think if it's like 1 hour and 30 up, then I guess it's like an hour back down, or 45 minutes or so. Maybe like half. A little bit more than half, I'm not sure. You just paraglide down, honestly. Just bring your parachute. I'm gonna have to message Ruben and ask about the paragliding. He said that he can go paragliding with me again in July, and we're almost in July. So, time to paraglide again, Ruben. That should be fun. Yeah, I'm going down the same way, yeah. It works like that in your brain too, really? So I'm not the only one? Perfect. Oh, the weather is very nice today. Or what? Really nice now, I mean. Most of the clouds disappeared now. Very cool. See if my phone's overheating. No, it's doing fine. Perfect. Hey, Watermelon, what's up? Yeah, I know there's another path at the top, but I'm pretty sure that one does not have internet on the other side. Because it's actually a really cool path. So you can go up this mountain, and then you can go on top of the mountain along the ridge to another mountain, and then go down that side. I looked it up, but it looks really cool. But I'm pretty sure that that side does not have internet. Because this one's already kind of rough. I assume the other one is too far away. But I can give it a try. Like, I can walk a little bit towards that area and see how the internet is over there. I can walk along the ridge a little bit, see what happens. It's not on the other side of the mountain. It's on the same side, but it's a little bit further into the valley. And I looked up the antennas. And the closest antenna to this one here, to this place, is Welsberg. And the other path is a little bit further away than this. Yes! Yesterday, 3 people in Tyrol got killed by lightning. By a lightning strike. It's crazy. I heard about that too. Yeah, you should never go hiking when you know that there's a chance of a storm. Today there's no. No, it's not that I. It's not that I think it's easier to go back than going up, because that's obvious, right? Of course it's easier to go back down than it is to go up. But, well, I got, oh wait, I see what you're saying now. You're saying that because going down is easier, it feels faster. Ah, that's what you mean. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, to me going down just always feels a little bit faster. Well, unless sometimes if you did a long hike, like if you hiked up for hours, then going down at some point feels like it takes forever. And the coolest thing always about going down is like, as you keep going and going and going, at some point I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I walked up this whole way? Or like, I cycled up this whole way? Like, at that point it feels very, very impressive that I managed to do it.
Dank Jula Tilandra vor main cadeau abundant.
But yeah, today there's no storm warning or thunderstorm warning or whatever. Hey Navel, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I know. I feel like if I stop, it just keeps getting worse. What's up, Navel? How's life? Hey, it's very hot today. Has the internet been like better at any point? Or has it always been kind of shitty? The next round, like third exit. I drink some water. I can find it somewhere. Life is good? Perfect. Oh, nice. Oh no. That sounds like fun though, Novel, except the upset stomach part. But I'm sure the cookies were very good. I'm sure it's worth it. I had a lot of cookies in Tuscany as well. I do have Esther with me, yep. I took Esther with me. And yeah, I also had a lot of cookies in Tuscany. They're like very typical. They have 2. Ricciarelli, I think, is one of them. They're super nice, super soft. They look like they're hard cookies, but they're super soft. And the other ones are Cantucci. They're also very good. Man, I do love cookies. Can't wait for Christmas time again. So you can have all of the cookies. So. How much further is it to get out of this, out of the forest? Maybe then the connection will be better? Man, it's funny because I just keep going. It's like, maybe the connection will be better, you know? Maybe after this turn. And it just never gets better. I have a feeling that my friend literally just lied to me. It's weird though, because the person that told me that the internet is good here did stream this hike himself and uploaded it to YouTube. So he would know, right? He would know. So maybe there's something else wrong, but I wouldn't know what. Maybe he went up and then stole the internet. Maybe he took it with him. I'm climbing a mountain called Lutterkopf. That's what it's called. I'm sweating. I do think there's gonna be some nice views at the top though, if I ever manage to make it up. Low bit rate. I don't know. Strange. I could just go down. I could just go down, sit down in a restaurant and have lunch. maybe that's a better idea. No, but at this point I'm here already, so I have to do it. I can't just give up now. We're walking up this mountain. We're doing it. I still can't believe there was Easy Park at the bottom of this mountain. Fucking Easy Park. Perfect. How far do you have to go? Probably an hour. Probably an hour and 20 minutes or something, I don't know. Still a long time. Oh, we took the shortcut. Ah. Alright, it says 50 minutes here. Well, actually we did quite a lot then already. Because we started at 1:30 and now it says 50 minutes, so I guess not too bad. Not too bad. I could take the long route instead of the shortcut. The shortcut is a lot steeper than the long route. I do think, I'm not sure, but is it possible that this is like a sledding area in the winter? Because it's like this Forstweg, like the one that I just crossed, that one could be like a skiing or like sledding road in the winter. And this path here is like the shortcut that you can take in the summer for hiking. Could be. So let's continue. Maybe we need to go sledding here in the winter then. If the connection would work. I know, right? The graphics though. If this was a place in World of Warcraft, which place would it be? Graphics so good it looks real. If they would ever make WoW like 2, would you actually want them to change the graphics to be like more real? Or still like fantasy? Grizzly Hills, yeah, maybe. $2D graphics. Like RuneScape. That'd be fun. VR. Man, could you imagine how fit all the WoW gamers would be if you would actually have to do VR, World of Warcraft? That'd be interesting. That'd be hard on a treadmill. That'd be cool. And then you really can't press back pedal. Imagine walking or controlling your character in a walking path. And you can literally just dodge forward. You cannot actually backpedal at all. Poor tanks. Constantly get hit in the back. Okay. It feels like we're really high up already on this mountain. What's the elevation here? Feels like I'm super high. What the fuck? I'm going down in front of me. What the hell? Huh. .9. So not that much elevation, I guess. 200 meters. Is that a lot? I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Very cute here. Look. Oh. Very idyllic. Hey Attila. Oh yeah. The kilometers haven't been reset. I did not go that far. Reset it now, but then people, whatever. Because otherwise people think I drove forever to get here. But if I reset it now, people think it's a struggle. Wait. Let's just reset it. I still remember when we said there's a steakhouse on top of the mountain and I totally believed it. Yeah. I remember that. I have to hike up that mountain again. That was a really cool hike and it was really good internet. Pizza Paris, that was really cute. Oh, no. Yeah, I just forgot to reset the kilometers. It's always so interesting when you walk up a mountain and then you meet like the trail runners, the mountain runners, who will literally like walk past, run past you. It's crazy. I think there's tiny birds somewhere. You hear them? I can move you guys up, maybe you can see them. There's like really tiny birds somewhere in here, in this tree. Oh no, they're probably further up. I don't know where they are. Do you hear them? Or is it just my mic that is picking it up? Maybe it's just my mic. So at the joke, is there a particular destination on top of the mountain? Yeah, the top of the mountain is the destination. The mountain we're hiking is called Lutterkopf. Hello. And we're just going up. You hear it? Nice. Hello. Yeah, so the mountain is called Monte Lutta or Lutterkopf. And it's just a mountain top, mountain peak. So we're just trying to reach the top is the goal. If you manage to get there. And we're gonna see the cross. I actually have a question. In other mountainous areas, do people put crosses onto like the top of the mountain everywhere? Like I never thought about this before because here where I live in the Alps, almost not every mountain peak, but most mountain peaks that have a hiking path to get up, they also have a cross on top of the mountain. And I never really thought about this, but do other countries do the same thing? Or like other areas? Or is it just like a thing in certain mountain areas to do the whole cross on a mountain thing? They don't? There's mainly a thing in the Alps? Oh, in Norway you put like the stone mountains or like the stone piles. Ah, okay. A pile of stones in the US as well. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, because we do that here sometimes too, but not like maybe just like because people do it as they go past. Sometimes there's like a pile of stones and then someone goes past and they put another stone on it. Then another person comes by and then they put a stone. And it just kind of builds up like that. But usually on top of the mountain we have a mountain cross. And not just like not a marker, but like an actual cross that is standing up. And sometimes they're very huge, the crosses. So you can see them from down the valley. Some crosses, or a lot of crosses even, you can see from the valley. Usually you can only see them with your eyes or with like a magnifying glass and not really on camera. It's hard to see on camera. And sometimes they even light them up. Sometimes they put lights on them. Oh wait, I just realized Herz Jesu is soon. There's like a holiday that we have that is very specific to Tyrol. It's called Herz Jesu. And on that day, they're lighting up different kinds of shapes on the mountains. Like it's just, basically they're creating fires on top of mountains. And sometimes they create shapes like a cross or different kinds of Christian shapes like, I don't know, like a heart. Sometimes people put a year. And I forgot the history of it, but it's like some history of South Tyrol or from Tyrol. Because apparently in the past, I forgot which war it was, but I think the way it works, and don't quote me on this because I might be wrong, but in the past here in South Tyrol in the mountains, people would warn each other if someone was coming, like if they were like invading South Tyrol, then they would light fires on top of the mountains to warn like the other valleys and the other people. And that's why we still do it to this day. It's like a tradition. But I don't know what happened on that day, on like that particular day. I guess I could Google it. I'm Googling. I need a short break anyway. You can. What's your favorite Austrian painter? I don't have a favorite Austrian painter. Like in the Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I can't believe Seth Harol copied this from Lord of the Rings.
Just subscribe.
Unbelievable. That is so rude. Them copycat. Hey Hildequist, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I have to charge this phone here too. Sacred Heart is what it's called in English. No, wait, it's not called that. Need to Google this. Oh, Sacred Heart of Jesus Fire? Oh yeah, I found it. So it says, the Sacred Heart fires are a fire rite that originated in Tyrol in the 18th century. The fires are still lit in several parts of the Tyrol and Trentino. The custom of lighting a fire in June goes back to the earlier solstice of St. John's fires, which were reinterpreted in memory of the Sacred Heart of Jesus vow of 1796. Historical background. So apparently in the spring of 1796, the Napoleonic Wars hit Tyrol completely unexpected, and it was therefore unprepared. The country had remained untouched by hostile action during the previous years, during which the Holy Roman Emperor fought against the French in Belgium and northern Italy. The Tyroleans had the privilege which Emperor Maximilian I established in the 16th century in the Landlibel, neither to have to take part in wars outside the country, nor to support these wars financially. In return, however, the Tyroleans had to defend their country themselves. Oh, that's an interesting deal, okay. This fact was always a thorn in the side of the government in Vienna, and because of this, Emperor Joseph II neglected both the annual exercises and armament in Tyrol. The province of Tyrol mobilized for war in April 1796. This meant that all men fit to carry weapons were trained for the military, and after only 3 weeks, an army of 7,000 men was sent to Tyrol's southern borders. From blah 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 to blah blah blah, the smaller 24-member committee of Tyrolean estates met in Bozen to discuss the situation. It was the idea of the priest of Wildermiming that the abbot Sebastian Stückel of Stamse took up and proposed to Tyrolean to thrust the land to the Sacred Heart of Jesus and thus distance. This proposal was unanimously accepted by the committee members. Special attention was paid to the fact that this solemn oath affected the whole country in order to create a unifying bond. As a result, the Landsturm experienced an unexpected influx of volunteers. When Tyrolean troops surprisingly defeated the French, Sacred Heart became a high holiday. Okay. So it's not that they were lighting the fires to like warn each other. It basically was because they were so unprepared and they didn't have enough men, I guess, and they were gonna lose, that they were like lighting the fires to call on the Sacred Heart of Jesus, and and because they did that, apparently more people felt like they should join and were inclined to join, and then they ended up winning somehow. I don't fucking know. Seems interesting though. All right, I guess now that I read the lore again, I can forget about it and tell you something completely different again next year. This is the cycle of life, guys. Every single year when this holiday comes up, I tell my stream about it. I don't know the history of it and then make something up on the spot. Then I read the Wikipedia article. then I remember, and then I forget again. Hey, JQ! Thank you so much for thank you so much. I did have a great time. I hope you had a great weekend yourself. Start to the summer. Thank you so much. I'll come back. Hello. Hello. Next year I can just ask ChatGPT to say it out loud so I don't have to Google it. I should have a partnership with South Tyrol Tourism. I agree. They should sponsor me. Somebody call John South Tyrol. I'm sure that's his name. Franz Südtirol is his name. Okay. Do we go straight? Oh no. I see the way, I see the way. There's literally an arrow pointing me into the direction. The correct direction. Huh. Look at all of these roots. Very cute. I'm sure his friends call him Sepp. Probably. So, oh no, what happened to this tree? This tree is not having a good day, look at it. I think he's taking a nap. Poor tree. Not having the great time of life right now. Oh, look at the tree. Rip. F in the chat, guys. He's rebirth. Free lumber. I could just carry it home. I mean, I'm already carrying this selfie stick with 3 cameras on it. I might as well carry another tree with me. See, my hand's free here. Can carry the tree here, just like this. There are wolves in this area. No bears, just wolves. And some mean penguins. Penguins are the worst. They will attack you out of nowhere. It's really messed up. If somebody asks what's up with the lock, it's a selfie stick, sir. I remember that one. All right, how much longer, guys? Am I there yet? Mom, how much longer? when it's 60 still. More passion. I'm very passionate about this, okay? I'm so passionate. Nice here. Are we out of the woods? Look, we have a nice view here. Kind of cute. Let me see. Internet seems better here. Guys, I think we found the spot where the internet is good. Guys, oh my god, we fucking did it. This is the internet spot, guys. We're up to 12 Mbps. All we had to do is walk up 80% of the mountain to find the internet. That was easy. Don't pet any wild creature, it's the rule. Well, except bears and mountain lions. And mountain penguins, you can touch them too. They're really friendly. They're very nice. Just never look into their eyes. If you ever look into the mountain penguin's eyes, they will attack you. They're kind of rude like that. They just can't. They can't hold eye contact. It's a sore spot for them. Yeah, there might be a McDonald's on top of the mountain. You can see. I wouldn't mind a cheeseburger right about now. Ooh, guys, when is it time? Are all of these things like Schwarzspa? What are they called? Blackberries, blueberries. I think all of these things here are blueberry things, no? I might be wrong. Okay, just kidding. The connection is going down. Oh, time for Kaiserschmarrn. Very good. Good point. Kaiserschmarrn would also be delicious right now. Actually, no, Wiener Schnitzel. Nah. If I can choose one, then it's Wiener Schnitzel. You need to pray this burger. It will just appear in front of you if you pray hard enough. The cheeseburger god will throw one down. Hello. I use Vodafone, Wind, and Tim, my internet connection. The problem isn't the internet connection. The problem is the provider. The problem is that the antenna is pretty far away in Welsberg. And no, Starlink does not work. It's not practical.
Just rated with 195 viewers.
It is a very huge modem. It's kind of like this. Like it's literally like a small, it's like a laptop. So it's big and requires way too much battery. And it also needs to be like apparently very stable. Like you need to be holding it in a stable way, which obviously you can't do when you're hiking or cycling. It would work in a car, probably. Oh look, we have some nice viewpoint here. Look at that. Hey Theo. Look. Cute, huh? Good morning, Shazam. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna hold you up a little so you can see more. Well, we have to go further. We didn't quite make it up just yet. So. Oh no, I did not hear the red alert. Oh! Thank you, Stella. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. No, I didn't hear any alert. Did you guys hear it or did you see it? That's strange. Huh. Let me double check. Yeah, we didn't see it. Thank you so much, Stella. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently hiking. The internet connection is not the greatest overall, but once we're at the top, I'm sure it's going to be great. So you guys can get the best views ever, okay? Gosh, damn it, my South Herald trip is still 5 weeks to go. 5 weeks? Oh no, so long to wait still. But don't worry, once you're here, I'm sure you're going to get the best weather for sure. Did it do that? Like it should say, rated you for viewers. It should read the alert. So even if it's not loud, I should still hear it. But I didn't hear anything. So, yeah, welcome into all the Stella viewers. As I said, I'm currently hiking a mountain, in case you didn't see. I'm in South Tyrol in the Alps. I live here, so we do go hiking once in a while on stream. If I find a mountain that potentially has good connection for an IRL stream. This one apparently, like a friend of mine said, it has good connection. Turns out it doesn't though. So they lied to me, can you imagine? But maybe it's better at the top. Keep going. And yeah, that's the plan for today. I do have my lunch with me. So we're gonna have some lunch at the top. And we're gonna enjoy the nice views and the lunch. And we're gonna have a great time. What did you guys do today in Stella's stream? I'm just pretending to be exhausted, by the way, guys. Don't worry, I'm not tired at all. This is a breeze. No, it's not glitching because I'm streaming in 1440p. I'm streaming in 1440p with my home PC where my internet is good. So, okay, let me take a breath for a second. So the way an IRL stream works is that I'm streaming here onto a cloud server, and then a cloud server is streaming to my home PC, and my home PC is streaming to the internet, to Twitch. So it's not the same quality as it receives, as the OBS receives, right? The quality that I'm streaming on depends on my internet here that I have right now. But the maximum quality that I can stream to Twitch is 14 or is it 2K. Yes, it's a green screen. I'm actually walking on a walking pad in front of my PC. Yep. It's fake. You're doing a really good job at it. Thank you. I've practiced it very much. I think there was a raspberry. Or are these raspberries? Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Oh, guys, there's Uniproga. Oh my god! Look at these. Do you know these? Do you know these bugs? I don't know if I'm showing you correctly. Do you know them? They're in where I live. They're called Uniproga, which translates to June bringers. And usually they're called June bringers because they're around. And when I was younger, we would collect them. Like we would collect them all, put them in a jar, and then we would let them go again at the end, right? But there were so many of them. Look, there's a bunch of them here too. Very cute. The Uniproga. Cute. Childhood memory unlocked. Can't believe they're so far up the mountain. I don't know if that's normal or not. Oh, this part now coming up seems pretty steep. Uh-oh. Can we do it, guys? All right, let's go real slow. So I can actually make it up. Esther hasn't flown yet, but I do have her with me. We can go for a flight maybe somewhere. Hopefully we don't lose her. Unfortunately, David is not here today. So you're gonna have to do with my piloting, with my beat here by piloting. We don't have the professional pilot here today, unfortunately. Hey, Bethia. Yeah, it's very steep. Whew. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a great drone pilot. The trick is not to fall. Oh. You're planning on retiring in Italy, and you were thinking of retiring on the beach first, but now you're thinking about going into the mountains. I personally think the mountains are a great area to retire in, personally, because I don't know, first of all, the views are nice. Second of all, it's not so hot in the summer, which is good. And I don't know, it's beautiful. And it's not so flat. So if I were you, I would totally retire in the mountains rather than the beach. how welcome you would be here. I mean, I think it would be as welcome as you integrate yourself. Because one thing to note around here is that people speak German here. Most people in Valley speak German. You don't need to be able to speak German and Italian. But if you speak Italian, I would go to either a city where they speak Italian and not to the South Tyrolean towns. But even as Italian, you can probably do fine. Like, it's not like people hate Italian people here, right? We have lots of it here, so you'd be fine generally, as long as you integrate yourself properly. You also have to remember that we have a lot of tourists here, so we can be a bit, I don't want to say mean, but like, they're not so outgoing, because, you know, they just assume you're not a tourist. Right? So you're gonna have to be the person that integrates. It's gonna be hard if you aren't outgoing. Like, if you're waiting for other people to approach you and to talk to you and to like welcome you, then you're gonna have to wait for a little while, I guess. Yeah, it basically just means don't be a dick. Yep. Don't be a dick and you're fine. And no, we don't have any bears here. No bears. I sometimes speak to my neighbors if I see them randomly. But can't meet your neighbors if you never leave your house. Think about it. It's a very cute hiking path. I like it. Very nice. I met a lot of people here though. I guess to be fair, we now start like the hiking season. The last time I hiked is a while ago, where it wasn't necessarily hiking season yet. So I guess there's more tourists here now. And this is really steep. Who the hell said this wasn't steep? Some guy earlier was like, oh, this is a very easy hike. It's not steep at all. Looks steep to me. It is fucking steep. We didn't fact trick you. What's the difference? I think hiking just refers to going up, right? Or does hiking imply that you're like on a path? I don't know, because you would still be hiking on a mountain even if you're not going super far up, right? Maybe it just implies that you're going on a hiking path. I don't know. Good question though. I never thought of this. Oh, almost tripped. Ooh. Yeah, hard-stoning back would be very nice after a hike like this. That's the problem with hiking. Because if you're cycling up a mountain, you can cycle down again. It's very much, it's so much fun. And it's so fast to go down a mountain on a bike. But if you hike up a mountain, you also have to walk back down still. Yeah, I think I'm over the tree line soon. So potentially is better than. There we go. So all you have to do is hike up a mountain and bring your bike with you, so you can then cycle down. Yeah, that's why sledding in the winter is really cool. You can walk up and then sled down. It's very nice. So, look. I think we almost made it. Not sure how much further it is from here, but it looks like we're not really walking up that much anymore, because I don't see a mountain anymore. Is it across already? Wait, is that it? We're already there? Huh. I thought it's much further. Or is this a fake cross? Is there a second cross somewhere? Nice, we made it, guys. Nice. Oh, that wasn't too bad. So let's see the connection. The connection is not really great here either. Well, at least not amazing. It's okay though. Ooh, I need to charge my other phone before I forget. Oh, there's literally a lunch. There's literally a table, a lunch table. How fucking nice is that? That's so cool. All right, so we made it to the cross. All right, look at the cross, guys. I'm sure they also have a mountain book We're gonna have to read it afterwards. We have to sign it as well. And here's the Dolomites. Maybe you can see the Draaitzillen here. Oh wait, they might be here. Do you see the Dolomites? They're cute, huh? And we have a doggo here too. Put you down for a second. Now we burned across to warn everyone. Okay. We should sit down somewhere near the grass. You want to look at these mountains here? Oh wait, I'm going to show you on the phone. Alright, so which mountains do you want to look at? These mountains? On this side? Or the mountains on this side? You can choose. Either sit down here somewhere here in this grass and you can look at these mountains, or sit down somewhere here and you can look at these mountains. These are Dolomites. They're actually really nice, but they're a bit further away, so they're harder to see. It's nice when you zoom in though. Look at that. Yeah, do you guys know all the summit names? The second? Okay. Then I'm gonna look at these mountains. Just sit down somewhere. See, this is what I carried. Okay, let's find a spot. This one here looks cute. Internet's also good here. Perfect. So alright, do you like the view? Let's sit down. Let's have our lunch. We can look at the Dolomites again afterwards. They're on, well actually these are also, what valley am I looking at? Is this, oh that's Anthurts. Ah. Okay, we're not looking at the Dolomites here. The Dolomites are on the other side. But they're a little bit further away, so they're harder to see. These ones are, that's actually the town that you see here in the back. I cycled there just recently. When I went to this lake, do you guys remember? It was the Olympic lake, like the biathlon lake. I cycled there. When it was raining a little bit at the start. Yeah, that was this valley here. And on the other side of this mountain, so if you go over this mountain, that's the valley that I'm from. You can go to Rhine, and then you go out, and then it's San Davis. There was no lake. No, there was a lake. Antholzer Lake. All right, let me find a selfie stick so I can put you down somewhere. Oh, I just turned on the drone on accident. Do you hear her? Esther is yelling. He's like, let me out. We can maybe do a drone flight later if there's no more people around. So No, I've never been here before. This is the first time I'm here. It's not the same where I almost lost my drone. Yeah. I did kill Esther a few times almost. That's true. She's allowed to complain a little. So, all right, I got you covered. Let me strap you guys in. So, let me see if we can put you somewhere without you falling over. Oh. There we go. Oh. Wait. Oh man. There we go. Sorry, I locked the phone on accident. Alright. I'll put you down here. Let's see. Can you stand upright? Let's see. Is this cuter or is this cuter? Oh wait, if I do this then you can't see me anymore. So I guess we have to do it this way. No matter if the other one's cuter or not. So, well, I hope you're not going to fall over, but spoiler alert, you probably will. So, alright, let me get something to sit down on. I think I'm going to sit on the sweater because there's absolutely no shot that I will need a sweater. It is way too warm. So, I'm going to sit down and you just tell me if you can actually see me or not. Let me sit down over there once I get my lunch. I can actually just double check. So, let me see. What if I sit here? Can you see me, or am I covering all of the mountains? Oh yeah, it seems fine. Okay, very cute. Perfect. Perfect. Then I can take off all of the stuff here. So I'm also gonna change my shirt real quick. Give me a sec. I told you you need to bring your own lunch. I told you guys. It's not my fault you don't think of your lunch. is the wind? I can turn off the wind for you if you want, by the way. Is it... Actually, I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm gonna change the mic. So... There you go. Oh, and the stupid drone is beeping. Esther, stop it. Esther. You're being loud. Guys, somebody tell Esther to stop. Esther. Okay, wait. Is she gonna stop? Okay, wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to find her. Where is she? Esther, stop. Jesus. There you go. Jesus Christ. So. Okay, I'm gonna go. Where did I put my water? Here. Your mother's name is Esther? Oh no. Man, it's going like a little bit uphill and I'm like sitting downwards. This is kind of awkward. I need to sit sideways. This is strange. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ah, okay, I can see. You can. Ah, that's actually very cute. I just saw where you can walk. So I think there's a mountain, like there's a ridge. You can basically go along this ridge all the way to this other cross, so you can see it from here. That would be like a super cute hike. But yeah, I'm not sure if the internet would work over there. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like it would be a bit far away. I don't know. So. Hey Wolf, you're back. I missed your streams. I was on vacation for a little while, yeah. I did have a good time. I would totally move there and name my future daughter Heidi. Guys, there's a bee on my shoe. How did this bee make it up here? See, it's not a bee. I think it's... I don't know what it is. Maybe a wasp. I don't know. I'm just going to let it chill here for a second. Look at my World of Warcraft bottle.
Sriracha just subscribed for 6 months. Nice green screen.
Hey Sriracha, thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? Nice green screen. I forgot that I have to start recording. I hope my phone is not going to overheat here. So far, so good. No overheating at all. Perfect. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, then we can charge this phone at the same time as well. Let me find a cable. Yeah, don't tell everyone that it's a green screen, guys. Jesus, man. I thought it's a secret. I believed you You could keep a secret, guys. I brought you up this mountain and you can't even keep this one secret. And you didn't bring your own lunch. Unbelievable with you guys. Alright, so I'm gonna have my lunch real quick. In case you're wondering what I got for lunch. You have 3 guesses. 3 guesses what I brought for lunch. Pineapple. Honestly, pineapple would be very good. Lasagna would also be sick. Dude, I should bring some lasagna up on the mountain next time. Dog food. You guys have some interesting suggestions. Fruit salad. So oh, look at the butterfly. Oh, it landed over there. You can't see it. Oh, it's the cutie pie. I brought grey cheese, of course, guys. Please. I brought grey cheese, which looks disgusting, but I'm sure it's delicious. And I brought bread with butter. The only thing that needs to eat. I did forget the speck. Unfortunately, I didn't bring speck, which I didn't have any at home, so. I should have brought salami. Yeah. Where's Giovanni when you need him? The altitude is written somewhere on my screen. And no, the air doesn't really feel thinner here since I live at 900 meters altitude and I'm only at 2.1K right now. So yeah, it's not really a difference. I only really felt altitude once in my life. I'm sure there's a difference, like there is of course a difference between 2K and 1K, but it's not so much that you would like notice, you know? Like you don't physically notice that there's less air. The only time I noticed that there was less air, like I physically felt a lot more exhausted, was when I hiked a volcano in Mexico. I forgot the name. But it was like 4.6K. And at some point, once we were really high up, like you could really, like I was really feeling that there was like less, less oxygen. Like I walked 10 steps and I had to stop and breathe and relax, and then I could keep going. One thing that was really interesting about the high altitude was that I was super exhausted when I walked, and when I stopped walking, I really quickly recovered. But then as soon as I started walking again, I was exhausted again immediately. Like it was very interesting. So we have some bread. Does it mess with you when you come back here? So you're asking if I'm, let's say, on the beach at 0 meters altitude, that if I come back here, that I would feel the altitude? No. Honestly, like 1,000 meters altitude is not that high, yeah? Like it's really not noticeable. So yeah. The altitude is not really like a thing I personally notice at all. And yeah, I did hear about the hikers dying to the lightning strike in Austria. Yeah, I heard about it. No, it's kind of crazy that 3 people died to a lightning strike. But yeah, there was a thunderstorm. There was what's the word? Like it was not a surprise thunderstorm. It was actually like the meteorologists did say that there's a thunderstorm that is going to come up in the afternoon. So it was something that was known, I guess. But if there's a thunderstorm coming up, I would not go hiking. Like, I definitely trust my meteorologists. Usually there are not a lot of bees or any flies really around. Like mosquitoes, generally we don't have that many mosquitoes at all here. There are of course bees and wasps and generally like flies, but they're not usually like annoying unless you have something really sweet with you. Like let's say you have a jam with you or some like very sweet fruit or juice, I guess. Then the bees and the wasps are going to be a bit annoying. But yeah, other than that, there aren't really any super annoying animals around here. The biggest animal we have around here is probably cows. But I assume you mean wild animals. The biggest wild animals we have around here is, I guess, wolves. No, actually, it would be deer, or what are the guys called with the antlers? No, I don't mean moose. We don't have moose around here. Stags, yeah. Stags would be the biggest animals, I guess. Guys, this is delicious. Do you want to know? Don't answer the question because I will tell you anyway. It's a trick question. Do you want to know how much protein there is in this meal? Oh, you really want to know? Of course. This has 53 grams of protein. Can you imagine? 53. Crazy. It's for my biceps. You hear a voice is beside mine? Wait, do you hear the TTS somehow? Maybe it's from my earphones. The gun show again. Yeah, maybe you could hear the TTS through my earphones because I hear TTS. Maybe it was too loud, so maybe it was picked up. Oh. A moose was spotted in South Germany? What? I didn't bring any coffee, I forgot. Oh no. Rip. Didn't bring beer or coffee. Wow. I guess I'm not a real hiker. Did you prepare at all? Hey, Stricken, by the way. Drunk hiking is the best hiking. Sure, I could just go to Starbucks that is nearby. I can see it from here. Didn't bring sausage, unfortunately. So sad, I forgot. I did have a lot of sausage when I was in Tuscany, though. They put it on pizza. It's kind of good, I tried it. It's not too bad. Oh my god, I could have brought a Naguura sticker and put it in the book, in the Gipfelbuch. Oh man, I forgot. Shit, guys. Next time we have to bring a Naguura sticker. Is it allowed though? Like, is it acceptable to put a sticker into a mountain book? Is that legal? Hmm. There's a QR code on it. I do have a QR code in it with my Twitch link. Shabby. It's not cold at all. It's very warm in the sun. I think I'm going to lie down a bit. It is very nice here. So, oh my God! Look, look, look! It's a glider or whatever you call them. What the hell? That's so cute. I've never seen an airplane like this before. What the hell? Oh, that's so cool. It's a spy drone. Esther's mom. What does it say on it? Huh, very cool. The Chinese are spying on Italy. It's like a glider plane, very cool. Wait, I'm gonna zoom in. Wait, but how do you get up here so high without a motor? That's crazy, isn't it? Where do you start? Like, we're up a fucking mountain. How do you make it up here? Yeah, where the hell do you start a plane like this? It doesn't have an engine. How do you get up here? Huh, that's crazy. Oh, another plane. Ah. Interesting. They get a taxi. Okay, that was enough. Back to Mountain View. So. You want to take a look at the Gipfelbuch? You want to come with me? You fell, guys, you fell. You felt like 1 second. Do we have a choice? No, actually you don't. So 1 second. If you were a baby, you'd be dead. Oh, sorry. So, man, these glasses do nothing. These sunglasses are completely useless. All right. Why is my Samsung not connecting? Strange. Well, let's check out the Gipfelbuch. Yep, it's the mountain cross. The mountain cross. We need to check. Oh, well, I guess it is what it is. Sorry, I'm going to use you as a mirror real quick. So, all right, come with me. So, I should rename to Heidi actually. Oh, I forgot my phone. Oh well, whatever. Can't hear TTS anymore now. As long as the internet still works. So, here's, oh no, it doesn't work. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to go back. I need to pick up my phone. It's the one providing the internet. Fine, I'll go back. I'll show you something first. You see? You see, wait, I can draw this for you. I think. There we go. So you see this path here? Like you can go down here, all the way up this mountain, like this. And then you go down the other side onto like this mountain. I don't know if you can see it, like here there's another cross. So technically speaking, if the internet would work here, we could continue like this path to this like second cross over there. And then we can go down that side of the mountain to our car. And then over there, there's also another mountain peak. You see this one? There's also a cross on top of it. I don't know if you can see it, but like here, there's another cross. I'm gonna zoom in, maybe you can see. There. There's like the bigger cross, and then there's the smaller one around here. Very cool, huh? Yeah, I can show you the Dolomites again. The Dolomites are so pretty. Unfortunately, they're a little bit far away. I mean, they're not super far away, but... There's no tea, unfortunately. Alright, let me bring this stuff with me. It's not quite a Samsung zoom, but you know, it is a zoom. Can't have it all. I do have, my other phone is a Samsung phone, that one has a better zoom. Here you can see all the Dolomites. Let me sit down and show you. Oh, this table doesn't seem to be very straight. Oh, I guess the internet here is also not that good. Okay, it's recovering now. All right, look at this. Isn't it cute? I think this valley in here is Saxton, right? I think so. I might be making it up though. And then out here is the valley that I came from. That's where I was driving up on. It's actually, you can see it's still a little bit like hazy in the sky. So apparently, like usually our skies here are very like clear, but you can see there's a little bit of haze in like the distance. And that's apparently caused by the Canadian wildfires. Apparently it traveled all the way over to Europe, and it was caught in the Alps. And it kind of like set down a little here, and that's why we have all of this haziness in the sky. It's apparently smoke from Canada. So at peak summer is all the snow gone? No, not on the glaciers. That's what a glacier is, right? Glaciers means that the snow is always there. Like the snow never goes away, no matter the time of the year. And we do have glaciers around here. I would not be able to tell you which one of these mountains are glaciers. Like I don't know if any of these that we're looking at keep the snow, but I'm sure some of them do. But yeah, I don't know which ones. Sorry. And let's look at the Gipfelbuch. Let's take a look. Wait. I know, right? So, Gipfelbuch right here. Bergerleben AVS. There we go. Then let's get one of these. What's in here? Is there something in here? Oh, wait, what is this? It's like a stamp. What the hell? I've never seen that before. You can do a stamp? Huh. Let's take a look at this. One sec. And put you down here so I can pick this up. Wait. There's like a stamp in here, but nothing to stamp. Huh. Interesting. I assume someone stole it. I guess. Alright, let's take a look. Oh. Yeah, there's no stamp though, it's only the ink. So it says, a life without mountains is how a sky without stars. And then it says, Lutterkopf, 2,145 meters, which is the height of this mountain. Oh, here it says why the mountain log exists. Right, it says, oh wait, I didn't actually know this. So apparently this log is not it's not a apparently this has a reason why it exists, this mountain log. Apparently it's helping people to rescue somebody in case they get missing, you know? So apparently, like, if you go up a mountain and you put your name and the date and the time into the book, then if you get lost afterwards, people can, like the rescuers can read the log and see if you put your name in, right? So I actually did not know that. I thought this logbook is literally just there for people to say that they were here, you know? Which apparently everyone else seems to know that too. I guess nobody gives a shit about this logbook's purpose. Yeah, nobody cares, it seems. Oh, they also put their fingerprints. My Ausflug. Hello, Hitty. Man, now I feel bad if I write something in this book, because apparently it's not the purpose of the book. Oh no. But everyone else wrote random stuff in it. Look, they were here in the winter. 20th of February, 21st of February. I guess they went ski touring. Das ist cool. All right then. Okay, fine. I guess we're not writing anything in it. Wow, fine. Okay. Man. I would write something in it if I had my sticker with me. I would totally put the sticker in it. But I don't have a sticker, so... So... Alright, let's go back down. Let's go back down to my spot. I can lie down a little. Enjoy the sun. imagine you get lost and they can't find you because you only wrote down Naguura instead of your name? That would be a tragedy. So, okay, it's time to have a nap. What's the time of the day right now? 2 p.m. Oh, that's perfect nap time. Perfect nap time, guys. I need a pillow. Nice. Do you live nearby? Yep. I live 30 minutes from here. By car, not by foot. Oh no, guys, you fell. Man, now I have to get up. Guys, you fell. Guys, come on. Can you guys behave a little? Stop falling. Guess I'm not napping. All right, what about now? Are we better? Are you good again? Perfect. So, yeah, you guys touch grass. I'm just trying to help you out, you know? It's too cold to go touch grass? Wait, how cold is it? I'm currently on a mountain called Lutterkopf in Südtirol, in South Tyrol. She's outside. Where are you outside? And you should be giving directions. I'm sure you will be giving great directions if a car stops you and asks where to go.
Doddingen just subscribed for 23 months.
Hey Doddingen, thank you so much for 23 months and a tier 3. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Doddingen? Thank you. Looks like the opening scene from The Sound of Music. This is Naguura. Yeah, I do remember you resubbing yesterday. Yeah, I remember saying how close it was to 2 years. Time for sit-ups. Yeah. You do some sit-ups. I'm gonna just lie here, okay? It's a bit annoying that the floor isn't level though. Who decided to make these mountains and not make them level at the top so you can lie down properly? You know what I mean? Unbelievable. They didn't think this through properly, I have to say. Guys, it was so nice here. If only I would have brought our beer. Or Kaiserschmarrn. A Kaiserschmarrn would be nice now. Actually, no, ice cream. I would like ice cream right now. Guys, I had so much ice cream in Tuscany, it was delicious. And every time I went to a place, to an ice cream place, I couldn't choose. So I always asked the person, like the ice cream person, I'm just gonna call it that, I'm sure that's what their name is, the ice creamologist. I asked them for a suggestion, for a tip. I always said that I want something creamy, and then they gave me their best ice cream. I had so much fior di latte, which is always delicious. Then I had a lot of pistachio. I had a lot of salted caramel. I had cream, Venki, is that what it's called? Custard cream. It was delicious. Then I had hazelnut. That was also really good. So many things. Yeah, hazelnut is delicious. Very good. The cool thing about the ice cream places in Tuscany is that I guess they're so used to people wanting to try different kinds of flavors that they give you like half a lot. So you can have like one scoop, but it's like half and half, you know? So you can try 2 different flavors but still not have too much ice cream. Oh, it's a... No, wait, this is a different airplane. No, wait, it's the glider plane. Glider plane is back, guys. This time I'm not gonna get up though. No, wait, this is an actual airplane. It's a different one. You'll see it soon. Do you see it? Look at that. It's an actual airplane this time. Just a smally one. Cool. You had gelato every day for 2 weeks in Rome? Good. You need to have gelato every day. If you're in Italy, you need to have 1 ice cream every day per day. It is the law. Otherwise, they're going to throw you out of the country. And you need 1 glass of wine as well. 1 glass of wine and 1 scoop of ice cream. I've never been to Rome, actually. I should go there once. One glass, were we kidding? Okay, so since we're here now, guys, I can tell you my real life stream plan for the next tour. So from the 1st of July till the 4th of July, I'm doing another real life tour, because on the weekend afterwards, I'm going on a short holiday with my girlfriends. We do that once a year. Usually we go to Lake Garda, but this year we go to Jesolo, Lido di Jesolo, which is kind of close to Venice. So I was thinking, since I'm gonna go on a short holiday like this with my friends, maybe I can add some IRL streaming days onto it. So I was thinking, I can do like a 3-4 day IRL tour. So the plan is that I'm gonna take my car and my bike. So I put my bike into the car, then I drive to the mountains first, to the Dolomites, and I'm gonna do the Sella around with the bike. It's a very famous, very beautiful mountain pass, kind of round where you go around the mountain. Very, very pretty. And then I'm gonna sleep at around Caldera Lake. So the lake that I already cycled to once, the one where I was supposed to jump in but then didn't. Wait, I did jump in, but I didn't film it, I guess. Do you remember? And then on the second day, I'm gonna drive to Lake Garda. And then I'm gonna stay there for a night. Lake Garda is also very pretty in case you haven't seen it. Then either I cycle around Lake Garda or I go hiking somewhere there. I haven't really figured out what to do there yet. Depends on where my hotel is. I'm probably just gonna stay up north, like around Malcesine, Limone, Riva, something like this. And then the next day I'm gonna drive to Venice, and then I'm gonna do a real life stream from Venice, because I haven't been to Venice in so long. I was like really young the last time I was there, like maybe 16 or something. So I was thinking it would be cool to see it again. And then I was thinking I might as well combine it with a real life stream so you guys can see Venice too. So we're gonna see a really cool mountain pass. We're gonna see Lake Garda, and we're gonna see Venice. It's gonna be amazing. From the 1st of July to the 4th of July, if you guys wanna check it out. Also this Friday, there's I'm doing Naguura Fest. In case you didn't know. I'm actually gonna take a nap, guys. No, but this Friday is Naguura Fest. Don't miss it. We're gonna do lots of giveaways, lots of challenges, lots of cool stuff. And I'm gonna get the merch item, the really like the thing that I'm gonna give away, the merch. I'm getting it tomorrow, so I can actually show you in real life. I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be really cool. Is that a bear on the left? Yes, it is my friend Bob. Bob the bear. He's pretty nice. But please warn me if there's a penguin around. As I said, they are pretty aggressive, these mountain penguins. Change the category to I'm only sleeping. Pigeons, you mean? It's kind of funny that you thought I said the wrong word and then you thought pigeons. Because we don't actually have pigeons on mountains. Yeah, there are no pigeons on mountains. I'm not sure what's less unlikely to be encountered here. A penguin or a pigeon? Probably a penguin, but pigeons are also very unlikely to be on top of a mountain peak. Guys, it's so nice here. I was thinking I could give it a try to see if there's internet over there as well, so I could go further. But then at the same time, why go further when you see the view here? Think about it. Why would I go all the way over there when I can see the same mountains over here, right? Next time I should bring a, what's it called? Like a lounger. I should bring like a huge lounger so I can lay down. Imagine camping here. There's quite a few people that sleep on top of mountains. Usually they don't bring a whole tent. Usually they just bring like a what is it called? Like the thing that you sleep in, like a sleeping bag. But it's really nice because then you can watch the sunset and the sunrise. But it can get really cold up a mountain, yeah, in the night. So you need to make sure you bring warm clothes. I did watch the sunset once with stream when I went up Pitsta Perez. It was so pretty. I really want to do that again. But you have to do it later on in the year because right now the sunset is so late. Well, unless you're actually sleeping on the mountain. But if you're intending on going back down, then right now the sunset is a little bit too late. You'd be back down super late. The sunsets in Tuscany were so pretty. It's like one of the things that we definitely don't have here that well. Because even though the mountains and stuff are obviously super pretty, but we don't have like proper sunsets, you know? Like, I mean, we do have sunsets, obviously, but not in a way that it would, like, the sun just is there and then it's gone, you know? We almost never have different colored skies and similar thing. Like, we just don't have that. I don't really know why. Like, I think the sun just needs to be further down to create those kind of like shapes and colors in the sky. So I guess the mountains are just like blocking it. But sunsets look very, very pretty when you're on top of a mountain. And the sunrise too. Sunrise is super nice to see as well. But then you also have to be in a pretty big mountain. Because I tried a sunrise once on like a 2.2k mountain. And the problem is you don't see it properly then. Because you basically need to be on top of a mountain. And the mountains around you need to be smaller. So you can see the sun properly rise up and like create shades and stuff. Because if you're in a mountain that is lower than the mountains around you, then you have the same kind of thing that happens down in the valley, right? So you need to find a mountain peak that is above all the mountains around. The reason why it's 17 degrees here is because I'm on a mountain. Down in the valley, it is hotter. Yesterday was like 33 degrees or something down in the valley. But the further up you go on the mountain, the less warm it gets. But it's good that it's only 17 degrees right now because that means I can actually sit in the sun. Because if I would be down in the valley right now and I sit in the sun like this, then I'd be hot. There's a lot of ants around here. Yeah, I did put sunscreen on my face, but I didn't put sunscreen on my arms. So I do hope they'll be fine. Yeah, guys, can you sing a lullaby so I can take a nap? Tell me a good night story. Holy shit, I'm actually gonna fall asleep here. It's very nice. Man, imagine living a life like this every day. Can we do this every day? Can we come here every day, take a nap here? Nice story. Good job. You were on holiday in Aronach and you came here? Maybe. But Aronach is not in this valley. Aronach is on the other side of this mountain. I mean, over this mountain. Rolling down the hill asleep won't be that funny. Oh, you went to Aronach 7 years in a row, really? It is very nice there. I live in Sint-Tafas. So I assume you've been there a few times. Maybe you even saw me a few times. There's another cross over there, like a really smally cross. I don't know what it's there for. We used to play mini golf there. Oh, they removed it now. Well, it's gone for a while already. I don't even remember when the mini golf place was there still last. Must be at least 10 years ago, right? That the mini golf place was there. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. But it has been gone for a while now. No, I need to charge this one. Oh, I'm like, where's the battery? I'm literally lying on it. It's my pillow.
Vikutoru11 just subscribed for 54 months.
I suggested Blizzard add mini golf to WoW with the housing. Imagine the crazy course people would make. Yes, that'd be funny actually. Hey Vikatoru, thank you so much for 54 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. That peak is really close to the Austrian border actually. Yeah. How are you doing, Vikatoru? Yes, the Austrian border would be over this mountain over there in the corner. If you go into this valley and then you cross the mountain, then you're in Austria. In Defrecken. I've actually cycled over there once with my bike. It's called the Klammelrunde. So basically, you see how, like, there's this mountain range that goes here, right? And this valley on the floor, like the valley at the bottom, is called Antholz, and the valley on the other side is called like Rhein, I guess. And you can basically cycle into 3 valleys in one round. It's a pretty cool round actually for cyclists, because you're going over like 2 mountain passes basically. So you're going over Steller Sattel. So you go from this valley, from Antholz, over the Steller Sattel into Defrecken, which is a valley in Austria. And then you go up on the other side and you come down on the other side, you come behind the mountains basically, you're coming back on that side. And then you can cycle all the way around this mountain range. You can do a whole round. So you start here in Antholz, depending on which direction you go, you can do it either way. If you do it backwards, then you go over Steller Sattel, go down to Defrecken, then you come down on the other side of the mountain, you go all the way around this mountain range, and then you can come back in. I don't know how many kilometers it is, but I can look it up for you. I wonder if it's on Komoot. I assume it is. You see Heidi on the slope? Yeah, I'm the one yodeling. Oh yeah, I found it.
Days asked to just subscribed for 4 months. Incredible view.
Disaster, thank you so much for 4 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredible view. It is very nice. No, I didn't
Average
paraglide near
Jonas
that
just
area.
subscribed for
The area that I
51
paraglided
months.
in is
I
somewhere
wish I could be there and yodel.
all the way in this side. Pretty far. Jonas! Thank you so much for 51 months. Appreciate that. What's up? I wish I could be there and yodel. Oh my god. I wish you could be here and yodel too, Jonas. But every time on a mountain like this, I would need Jonas here to yodel for me. That would be so fitting. Can I just call you every time I need a yodel partner? I heard you're in Norway right now, Jonas. You going for some hikes as well there? Or you come here for some hikes? Hey, Papi, what's up? Sure, just get 50 subs. Can you yodel on our behalf? Yeah, about the yodeling. See, I can't even whistle. You think I can yodel when I can't even whistle? All right, sounds interesting, Jonas. I'm sure it's nice to be home for a change, though, right? I hope the visa thing goes well. Good luck with that. I wish you all the best. Do you actually miss LA a little, though? Do you miss LA, or are you actually happy to be in Norway for a while? I guess you're gonna miss. I guess you miss Jen, though. How's she doing? All alone. What is Jen doing all day without you? She can only yodel when she's wearing wooden clocks. Hey, Carmixie. You always wanted to live by the sea, really? Oh, I don't. I definitely prefer being here over the sea. I mean, the cool thing is, like, the cool thing about living in the mountains is whenever you do see the beach or whenever you see like a flat area, then it does feel very cool to me because I'm so not used to it, you know? So it's like, oh my god, look at that. You can see so far and there's water and ocean. It's actually very nice to go to the beach for me. But then at the same time, I'm also really glad when I can come back again and we can see the mountains again. Oh, it's Jen's birthday in 4 days and he can't be there? That sucks. Well, I generally do like beaches, but I'm not the biggest fan of sand or salt water. Like, to me, the sand is like, it's everywhere. And then I'm not the biggest fan of like of the sea either, because when you can't see the bottom and you're stepping into the like sand in the water, then you don't know. Are you stepping on a crab? Are you stepping on an animal? And then I'm super afraid of squids for some reason. I think it's because, like, when I was younger, my older brother was stung by a squid. And I'm kind of like, because they're just so see-through, you don't see them, right? So to me, it's just like, I'm always, like, if something like touches me, I always feel like it's a squid. It's like, oh my God, there's squids everywhere. So it's like, oh, I'm always scared. Or jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish, yeah. Yeah, jellyfish. Yeah, I've been to Croatia a few times. In Croatia, you don't have sandy beaches, or at least not all of them are sandy beaches. So you do have some like stone beaches as well that are a little bit clearer and nicer when it comes to my fear of animals and my fear of sand. I live at 900 meters above sea level, Jonas. And then it drive up here a little. Oh yeah, stone beaches is definitely much better than sand, I agree. But yeah, so I live, you see this mountain range over here, like this wall? On the other side of it, it's kind of where I live, approximately. Down in the valley, of course, and I live like 900 meters above sea level. And this place here is 2,100 or so above sea level. And I did hike up here, but from like 1.5K, I think. So I did drive up a little bit. Oh no, Pappy. Yeah, I just recently talked to a friend of mine about Croatia though. Like Croatia, I feel like it's a little bit sad. Because so the problem with Croatia, in my opinion, is that it kind of blew up out of, like, Croatia was always kind of like a vacation spot, but it wasn't like super popular amongst people, I guess. And in the past like years, it blew up and more people went on vacation there, and people figured that out. It's like, oh my God, we have to invest into Croatia. And then all of a sudden, on the beaches, there were these like huge companies that came in and created these like hotels and these spas and whatever, and they invested so much money into Croatia, and now it feels, I don't know, like it feels so weird to be in Croatia on vacation, because it's honestly expensive. It's definitely like, it's almost the same cost as here. Like if I go to a restaurant here in South Tyrol, I have to pay the same, sometimes even less than what I pay in Croatia now. And it feels like it's just like such a mismatch. Because if you're on the beach, you have to pay a shit ton, everything seems fancy as fuck, and everything seems like super over the top. And then if you go a little bit further into the land, like into the middle of Croatia, then all of a sudden everything is, like, everyone is poor, you know? And it feels super wrong. Like, I don't like it. It is super overdone. It honestly feels like a super touristy place that, yeah, I don't know, it feels bad now. I don't know. I don't think I want to go to Croatia anymore just because that feels wrong. So, sorry, Jonas said something about scheduling, I think, and I didn't manage to hear it all. Let me read. Do you always schedule your streams, by the way? Have you noticed if that helps? So I always stream Monday to Friday. I do not stream Saturday and Sunday at all. That is something that I established over the past years. And people just get used to this, right? Now if you never stream Saturday and Sunday, you never stream Saturday and Sunday, and people just Like that's just how it is, right? So I do think, oh, the Twitch scheduling feature. So Kuros is using my Twitch schedule. I don't use it. Twitch, my mod Kuros, he puts like a stream onto the schedule when he thinks I'm streaming. And if I'm not, like if I'm late, then he will just delay this schedule by like half an hour every time, I think. That's how he does it. So if I say I'm gonna stream tomorrow at around noon, then Kuros just puts up the stream at around noon. If I'm there an hour later, then he will just like move it up a little. I don't know if it's doing anything, if it's helping. Yeah, I don't know if people actively use it. Can somebody tell me? For the people that are watching right now, do any of you actually use this Twitch schedule, like for the streams that I do? Do you actually look at the schedule and does it help you? Do you use it? Do you care about it? Because one time I was thinking it might be a downside to do the scheduling. Because one thing that could be a downside is like if Kuros puts up a stream and says I start streaming at noon, but then I'm not online until 2 p.m., then I feel like that's putting some people off. I used to, then I realized it never matched. Yeah, see? Yeah, I think it's actually a downside to use Twitch. I think we should not use Twitch schedule. Because if I was a viewer and I see... Yeah, see, Kuros, most people stopped using it or were like annoyed by it. So I think we shouldn't use it, honestly. Like, obviously, if it was accurate, then it would make sense. But since you're just making up the times, I feel like we shouldn't use it. Yeah, like if a streamer sticks to the schedule, then it does make sense to use the schedule. But I'm not the one that makes the Twitch schedule. It's just Kuros that puts it up. He guesses it, you know. Kuros just thinks that maybe I stream around 11 and then he puts it up at 11. But I actually think it's not good to do that because then people... And I removed the stream around in the last 4 months. But what do we... So we don't use the schedule right now at all? Or what do you mean? Like what I'm saying is that we shouldn't use the schedule at all. Yeah, because I don't see the upside. Like, what's the point of saying that you're going to stream at a certain time when it's not...
Karamili's
What do
just
you mean?
subscribed for 11 months.
Oh. Well, maybe we only use it if there's an actual, like let's say for example on Friday I'm doing a Naguura fest, right, like a special stream, and then obviously the time will matter and the time actually matches. But we should only use it then, I think, because otherwise, as I said, like otherwise people will not look at it, right? Maybe new people look at it. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Because let's say there's a new person that watches my stream and then it says that I'm streaming tomorrow at 11 and they're like, oh, nice, she's going to stream tomorrow again at 11. And then I'm not here until 2 p.m., right? I feel like that's a downside rather than an upside, no? Because it says I'm streaming from Monday to Friday in my About Me section. And like I feel like that has to be enough, right? You should have a vibe-based schedule, but make it very clear it's not set in stone. think the better solution would be for you to be more timely, but maybe I'm just speaking nonsense. Yeah, but it's not me being late. See, it's not that I am late for the stream. It's that I am not setting a schedule. Like I'm not saying I stream tomorrow at 11 and then I'm not there at 11. It's I don't have a schedule. What do you mean it's worse with events? If I do one instead of standard schedule, the stream remains even. Wait, what do you mean you don't think that's the problem? No, like you're not understanding, guys. I don't have a streaming schedule for a certain time because I can't stick like to a certain time. Like I can't say I'm streaming at 10 because I have different things to do, right? Like I have to do my things in the morning, and then whenever I'm done with the stuff that I have to do, I start my stream. That's why I'm not scheduling my stream. That's why I'm not telling I do it at noon, because I know because I don't know beforehand. I don't know how much time it will take me to do all the things I have to do. That's why I don't schedule my stream. It's just Kuras that like guesstimates it, right? But that's why I'm saying we shouldn't put a schedule up that says a time. I don't understand. I'm just saying we shouldn't use the schedule feature. Oh my god. This seems to be the biggest struggle right now. Why am I the bad guy now? What did I do? Yeah, but can we just not use it? Like, I think it's funny that you don't want to become a better streamer by trying to stick to a schedule, but what do you mean become a better streamer? Okay, let's drop this discussion. What the hell? Can we just not use a schedule, please? I literally like update people on my schedule on like many different, like I update people on my schedule on Discord and on Instagram, right? And otherwise my stream is online and then people can just tune in. I don't think we should be using a schedule if I don't have a schedule. Like we shouldn't be using the time is what I'm trying to say. Thank you, girls. You don't think your career would thrive more with a more consistent schedule? But I have a consistent schedule. I stream from Monday to Friday every week unless I'm on holiday. That is very consistent. If you think that I'm an inconsistent streamer, then you should literally look at every other streamer on Twitch. I'm probably the most consistent streamer you know. Can we agree that you send me a fax 15 minutes before you go live so I can get ready? Yeah, you know what? That would be actually so funny if I actually would send a fax machine to imagine I would send a fax machine to people that are subbed for a certain amount of time. Let's say for people that are subbed for at least a year, I send you a fax machine and then I fax you my my streaming schedule. But you have to be sub for 1 year to get the privilege to get the fax machine. Naguura signal. In the schedule command, girls, in the schedule command, you can literally just put streaming Monday to Friday. And then you can put the Discord link for more information, Discord link. Or the Instagram link or whatever. Man, you guys are clowns. You're making me feel bad now. What the hell? I'm not gonna talk to you anymore now. I'm upset. Can somebody bring me my ice cream? I would like to have what I like right now? Yogurt and cookies. That'd be ideal, thank you. I wouldn't mind a massage as well. How do we wake her up if she falls asleep? I mean, I do have TTS of the chat in my ear, so you're just gonna have to say something that will wake me up. I don't know what that will be, though. When is the patch releasing on an A, by the way? Like the legendary belt thing. Isn't that soon? Boo. Actually, now that I think about it, I do think I would prefer a beer rather than an ice cream. Channel points are active in my area. The lore walker thing? Wait, what's the lore walker thing? Yeah, it's only 17 degrees because I'm on a mountain. Down in the valley it's also hot. Honestly, it's also hot here. I should be taking off this sweater again. It's definitely, in the sun it's definitely kind of hot. It's hot on my leggings. I shouldn't be wearing black clothes, I guess. That maybe was not the best decision. Ah, it's the TLDR lore. I see. What are you gonna do the lore walking about? What kind of like event or expansion is it gonna be about? I could do a drone flight in a bit, guys. If you want to see Esther fly around. Zeloteth, the Exterials, and the Lich King. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I do watch the Zeloteth one. I probably won't. Yeah, today is a very beautiful day. Tomorrow is going to be even prettier, apparently. And warmer, too. But it's better that I hiked up today because I don't want it to be super hot here. It's already hot enough. I think, by the way, that the internet works better here where I am now. Because I get the antenna from over there, from this valley, from the Antholz Valley. I think on the other side, the antenna is a little bit too far away. Are we taking a nap? Yup. We're enjoying the views. And yapping a little bit. Hey, Calandra, what's up? Good morning, good morning. I'm probably going to get a sunburn. Okay, I think I should probably get up. Otherwise I fall asleep and I get a sunburn. It's crazy how everything's growing around here now. What are these? It looks like there's like nut shells. There's no way these trees have nuts, right?
Litwait's just subscribed.
I should have brought a hat. Oh God. There's ants everywhere. Lightweights, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. And Cornelius, thank you so much for 11 months as well to you earlier. Thank you so much. Be careful, you're touching too much grass. I think this is not considered grass. I think this here is not considered grass. It's okay. We're allowed to touch it. It's more like, I don't know what do you call it. Yeah, it might be like moss-ish. Maybe something like moss, yeah. Guys, you want to take a walk? We've been lying down for a long time. You want to move around a little bit? You want to take a walk? Let's do it. Let's take a walk. Fine. I'm gonna move. I want to take off this sweater though. It's way too hot. At least open it up a little. So. All right. Strap this around. Okay, wait. So. Oh, I lost my...
Litwaits just cheered 200
my
bits.
clippile.
What a lovely
Wait, I
place
have a
you've
second
taken
one?
us. Thank you.
Where did this come from? There's already one in my hair. No. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 200 bits, slide weights. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. It did stop the notification halfway through. I don't know why. Let me read it. What a lovely place you've taken us. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Lightweights. I'm glad you enjoy the views. Oh, there's a cloud. No, we're not riding the bike today. The bike is so dirty, I have to wash it first. It is full of dust. So...
Le Mike just raided with 126
maybe
views.
I do have a secret beer in my hair somewhere. Yep, Tusk and Dusk. Oh, thank you so much for raiding, Mike. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. We're currently on the mountain. We hiked up all the way here. I can show you around in a second. I was just taking half a nap, basically. Oh, sorry, I almost dropped you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome into all the lovely Mike viewers. Oh, sorry. Wait a second. There you go. Looks like you're far up. I'm at like 2.2k right now, meters elevation. Not too bad. We did hike for 1.5 hours maybe. We did start already pretty high up, so it wasn't the worst hike in the world. It was acceptable. So let me make sure that this phone is also getting charged. Now for some fondue. I wouldn't mind some fondue right now. Some cheese fondue. Actually, no, that would be a bit hot. I would prefer, what would I prefer instead? Either beer or ice cream. Yeah, those two options. Mike, nice. So we're gonna do a drone flight quick as well soon. I'm gonna walk a little bit away from the people and then we can chocolate pudding. Yeah. I can show you around with the drone a little bit if you want to see. So I can show you the Dolomites as well on the other side. Beer flavored ice cream. Thank you, Lamike. Have a nice day yourself. Thank you, thank you. Make sure y'all give Lamike a follow. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to hold you between my legs for a second, so you might be a little bit tilted. Sorry. Deal with it. Tilted worldview. So. I'm always tilted. Fucking League of Legends players always tilted. Man, I have to play League again. League is so much fun. You can only play League if you're currently if you're currently mentally very stable, though. I feel like League of Legends should do like a test before you're allowed to play the game, like a mental wellness check. So, right. So this is this side. Or very drunk, yeah. Ooh, I love playing drunk League. It's amazing. All right, and then we have this side here. I'll show you the other side of the mountain where we have the nice peaks. So this is this side here. You can have a nice lunch over here if you feel like it. And this side has the Dolomites. Look, I can zoom in for you. Zoom in a bit further. There. Look at them. Aren't they majestic? Frappuccino or smoothie? I don't like either. Is that bad? Am I getting arrested now? Lunch with spec, yeah. Yeah, I don't like smoothies or frappuccinos. And then here we have the cross. I can also show you this side. This is the mountain cross. This is where I came from. Technically, you could see really far here, but unfortunately, it's currently a little bit gray. Oh, you can see Kronplatz here, actually. I didn't know. Kronplatz is right here. That's the mountain that you can go up on. I went skiing there once with you guys, if you remember. I was also lying down in the snow. That was this mountain. You can ski down on all sides of this mountain. And yeah, it's a little bit gray and like a little bit hazy in the far end. It's because of the Canadian wildfire smoke that came all the way over here to the Alps. It's a little bit hazy. Can't believe how fast the pros cycle through the mountains. Yeah, right? It's crazy, yeah. It is very true. Kind of insane. Alright, let's take a short walk over to this other side, a little bit away from this peak here, so we can do a little bit of a drone flight where I'm not annoying anyone. Sounds like a plan. Okay, wait, let me move this a bit. Yep. Wrong camera. There we go. Now we have the double cam. Can't believe I carried the stick all the way up here. Look at that. Look at this like double cam stick. It was so heavy. If there's an ant in my hair, definitely let me know. Oh, I saw a spider. See, there's like another small cross over there. I don't know why, but we're gonna check it out. Oh, I can hear cowbells. I can find some cows. Oh, I think I can see the cows as well. Wait, can I hear the cowbells from that far away? You see them over there? Wait. Let me zoom in. You see them? They're here. Like here. I don't know. I don't know if you can see them. It's kind of just the border of Italy. And no, Canada's in America and Italy's in Europe. But the wind blew it all the way over here, over the ocean. Okay, the connection's already kind of shitty over here. So I don't think we can go very far. Yeah, I can hear the bells all the way over here. The mountains over there are just so nice. If only the internet would work around here. This looks like the Canadian Rockies. Are you sure you're in Italy? Oh wait, it's not a cross. Oh my god, it just looked like a cross from afar. It is just a wooden, like it shows you the way. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It looked like a cross from where I was sitting. What doesn't matter. We're gonna go down there and and let Esther fly a little bit. And then we're gonna go home. If the internet works down there, we have to see. Otherwise I have to go a little bit to the left to get the Antholz antenna to give me some connection. A totem. It's a totem, guys. Goddamn shaman players leaving their totems everywhere. Fucking littering is what we call it. Wait, it says there's a Bonneck? What? You can go to the left. Oh no, it says Brunnerwiesen. 20 minutes. Interesting. There's a way here, I didn't know. There's a path.
Never
over
knew
here. I
one
didn't know
just
that.
subscribed for 99 months.
20 minutes. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe we should go there. Never knew. Thank you so much for 99 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a secret path. Look at that. We can have a drone flight around here. The internet's here, I think. Actually, it's not. Not really. The trees are kind of procking the bad connection, unfortunately. Not too great, not too great. What if I let Esther fly here? What if we just go here? I think here's good. Let me see. Yeah, here's good. Okay, let's give this a try here. Let's give it a try. Let me unleash Esther. I'll find her. So, 1 second. I do need to pee as well. I have to do that somewhere too at some point. Actually, maybe I can hold it until I'm back down. That might be possible. So, let me get Esther ready to go. Let's hope I don't lose her again. It's a little bit windy here, but not too bad. I don't think Esther's gonna have a problem with it. Good afternoon. What's up? What's up? So, let's put Esther over here. I'm good. How are you doing? It is a beautiful day. We hiked up a mountain. We have nice views. What else do you want in life? I was gonna link to tutorials how to walk. Ah, shit, the connection isn't too great here. I think I need to go somewhere else where it's better connection. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. This is not great. Wait, you started playing League and I'm miserable again? Rookie mistake, thinking that you can play League of Legends without getting tilted and losing your sanity. No. You thought you could do that? Wow. Okay, wait. Come here, Esther. I'm gonna quickly find a better spot. Before I find a better spot, I'm gonna go. Oh, shit. After so many hours, surely won't tilt now. So, I was thinking I could pee somewhere, but there's like people around everywhere. Don't wanna. So, let's find a better internet connection spot for the Esther flight. Oh. So, yeah, League of Legends just always makes you angry. Literally, you can have the strongest mental in your life and still get angry at League of Legends. It's just the law of things. It's just how things are. I'm gonna try and hike up here for a little bit. Maybe that'll do it. I think I just need to see Antholz. Look how nice these flowers are. Aren't they cute? You'll be in Tathra all the summer? Nice! I hope you enjoy. Any recommendations besides the common stuff? Well, not really. Well, I mean, one thing I usually recommend to people is to not go to the famous things. Like, if I were you, I wouldn't go to, let's say, Praxa Wildsee, for example. Because, I don't know, like, there's so many nice hikes and so many nice places that we have in South Tyrol. Why go to the ones that are so famous that are going to be completely overrun by people? You know what I mean? Especially if you go in August or something. There's just going to be so many people, and it's not going to be nice. At least I personally think it's not nice when there's so many people. And the thing is, it's so beautiful here everywhere. You can hike up so many mountains, there's so many lakes, so many different things you can see. I would avoid the like super famous ones, because usually they're just famous because of some movie or some Instagram posts or whatever that went viral. It doesn't mean that the other places aren't worthy of your views, you know? Like, it's not that that's one lake is like the most beautiful lake ever and all the other lakes are shitty. It's just that one got really famous because of some social media reason and it was overrun. So I personally wouldn't go to super famous areas. Because yeah, as I said, it's like pretty everywhere really. I would maybe try and go to the different areas, because like one thing that is true is that we have very different mountains in South Tyrol. Like we have the Dolomites, and we have the southern area that has more vineyards, so it's a little bit flatter. And then we also have the northern mountains, right? So I would make sure that you go to all areas once, unless you don't want to travel around too much. Are there lots of insects? I don't know, like there are a lot of insects, but they're not annoying. Right? Like you can see a lot of like flies and stuff going around, but they're not mosquitoes. They're just like flies. So they're not annoying. I was down in the grass earlier, and none of the flies were like flying into my face or anything, you know what I mean? They're all just minding their own business, doing their thing, you know? We don't have a lot of ticks here, really. I've never gotten bitten by a tick in my life. Let me see if it's better here. I have no idea what these trees are. Don't ask me. I don't know. The internet doesn't seem stable either. Oh, now I know why I had good internet. Because of Kronplatz. It was literally the Kronplatz antenna, I think. Has to be that. It must have been, which means that it's around here only. Which means that I'd be annoying people with my drone. I guess maybe we can't get an Esther flight after all. Maybe I have to give up on the Esther flight. It's kind of strange with my internet though. I'm not sure I understand why it's doing this weird thing. Strange. Because it works properly here. Don't get it. Isn't the point of having a drone to make people angry? No, I haven't found any 4-leaf clover. David's mom seems to be finding them all the time. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, she found like 6 of them or something. I don't know how she does it. It's crazy. Right, I guess we're going back down with, maybe once we're at the bottom we can do an Esther flight somewhere. Or maybe Esther is just gonna, maybe she just has to wait for next time. He said he wouldn't leave the mountain until he found a 4-leaf clover. I don't think there is any clovers here at all, so it would be hard to find. Guys, what if I just film like this from now on and you guys find the clover for me? I can just do a hike like this and you guys tell me whenever you find one, okay? Then I will stop and pick it up for you. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Go back, I saw one. Look, somebody had a campfire right here. We're looking for 4-leaf clovers. I feel like a cat. Okay, I'm gonna put you down here for a second. I'm gonna zoom you in so you can see the mountains from up close. Wait. Oh. There we go. There, that's your view. Enjoy. In the meantime, I'm gonna pack my stuff. The sun is right above us. It's shining down on us. I hear another airplane. Oh, that one is really far up though. That one is like a proper airplane. It's like a Bavarian TV channel. No, I haven't really encountered any animals or anything on my hikes. In fact, I encountered a lot of animals in Tuscany. I saw a wild deer in Tuscany. Then I saw a fox. It was the first time I saw a fox because there are foxes around here too, but I never saw one. But then I saw a fox in fact, okay, so it was actually so idyllic. We were watching the sunset. So we were in our like villa in Tuscany, in our hotel basically. And on the back side, you could sit down and you could see the sunset. And it was in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the woods basically, in Chianti, around Greve. So we were sitting on like this stone block, just looking at the sunset with like a glass of wine. And then all of a sudden, we saw a hare, like a big, you know, those big wild rabbits. We saw one run away and we're like, oh my God, look at that, there's a rabbit. And then literally like 2 minutes later, we saw a fox. So I guess the rabbit was like running away from the fox. And the fox was like walking down the street basically. It was very cool. Panorama camera drift. I mean, I could do a drone shot, but I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Just a super quick one though, okay? Super, super fast. Okay, super fast, and then we leave, okay? The drone is just so loud, we don't want to annoy anyone. I wanted to go away a little bit to use my drone, but down there the internet is so bad. The internet only really works around here. That is true, Aster can't drown around here. That's something at least. That is true. Put it into airplane mode. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. Wait, what did, wait, let me read this again. I just got my passport. Nice, congrats, Calandra. But my husband hasn't. Oh, I told him he needed to get it because I want to go to Italy. Nice, Calandra. Yeah, you should definitely come. You should for sure come. Yeah, tell your husband to get a passport like right away. Okay, let's make sure. Let's make sure we don't lose this drone. So, okay, again, I'm not as good of a pilot as David is. So, yep, you're about to fly, guys. And he plans to crash this drone. I've tried so many times to crash this drone and she just does not want to die. It's crazy. This lady, this drone just doesn't want to die. Let me see. High altitude, fly with caution. Okay. Insufficient power? Wait. Totally has power, right? Yeah, 91% battery. That has to be good enough. Yeah, do y'all have your seatbelt on, guys? Wait, it doesn't. Let me fix it. Give me a sec. So.
Snacks just subscribed for 67 months.
Thank you so much for 67 months, Next. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a doggo. You missed it, guys. It's a cute little doggo. Thank you, Snacks. Hope you had a nice weekend. Okay, it's working now, guys. Look at that. You can see my shoes and the back mountains, I guess. Nice socks, thank you. They're from Louis Vuitton. Prada socks. That's where my sub money goes, into the drone. You okay? Dash you. Oh, to the socks. Ah, I see. Yeah. The Gucci socks. $200 each. Oh, you saw a bug? Oh no. Maybe the bug can take a flight as well. We can take it we could take out the fly, or the bug. We can put it on the drone and we can take it with us. I was joking, by the way, guys. Those are obviously not expensive socks. So, okay, let's try. I'm a little bit scared though. Okay, it's a little bit high here, so. Look at the views. Oh, I can't go too high because I'm already high up a mountain. It's also loud as fuck. These are the Dolomites. Wow, did you just call my socks ugly? If you crowdfund my Gucci socks, I will wear them. If only you weren't so loud. Trying to. Can we go down? Yeah, you can go down up until you reach the floor. It's a DJI Neo. Don't go for $200 socks. It's very cool. You want to fly around me? Wait, does that work? Okay, wait, what if I go up like this? Okay, wait. Turning around. I can see this side of the mountain. Pretty cool, huh? Okay. Okay, now we're landing. So, sorry, you're too loud, guys. I can't fly around forever with you. Disturbing the peace. Yes, the drone is really, really loud. That's the pro. Yeah, you cut some grass as well. He saw a 4-leaf clover. It's a DJI Neo. It's a very smally one. I'll show you. It's just this one. It's very, very tiny. So, oh. Yeah, they were loud. Yeah, how can such a small thing be so loud? That's what I was wondering too when I turned it on the first time. Sydney. Yeah, at first when I heard the drone for the first time, I thought it sounded like some lost souls or something. It's just like it feels like the drone is like a killer. It's a mass murderer and it's collecting the souls of its victims, and whenever the drone flies, it just turns on the souls and they're screaming. The drone is being fueled by the screams. I'm sure that's how it works. Like the death whistles. The drone is from Shadowlands. It's Thrash. It's the Thrash lantern. It is very tiny. So someone started writing a book. I actually, some time ago, when I was streaming and Chad and I were talking about how it sounds crazy and stuff. And another thing the drone can do is follow you around, like it can circle you as you walk. But it's super creepy. Like when I was walking, the drone was following me. Like it's the creepiest thing, right? Because there's this really loud noise that sounds like people screaming, and it's like following you around. So I said something like, I said something like, "Oh my god, this drone feels like a stalker," and then we made up the story that orbit mode. We made up the story that the drone in the past life was a stalker and her name was Esther, and we made up this whole story, and then we fed the information into ChatGPT and told him to like come up with like some random story or whatever, and it was like super creepy. The story was like, there was somebody walking through the woods and he heard like a distant like humming, and he came closer and closer, but he didn't see anything. And it was about Esther just like following this guy around in the forest. And at some point, the person that was walking around spotted the drone, and then a drone came closer. And then there was like a happy ending because apparently ChatGPT cannot write thrillers or like horror or something. So there was a happy ending. I forgot what it was though. I think they just had like some silent agreement or something. Can't believe I missed the plot of the story. So yeah, there was a happy ending. Esther is a savage indeed. They lived happily ever after, yeah. So, all right, guys, let's go back down. We've been chilling on this mountain for long enough. There's a small problem, and it's on the way back down. The internet is not too hot. So, I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible. All right, guys? And if the internet doesn't work for a second, then don't panic. I'll be back soon. Just whatever you do, don't panic. So, now let's go. Say goodbye to the mountains, to the views. Say goodbye. Bye, mountains. Bye. I'm leaving you alone in an unknown area, but don't panic. It is really nice here. And having a picnic on this table must be very cute. Can we live here? Honestly, I wouldn't mind living here. It would be nice. Honestly, who is gonna tell us not to? Think about it. If we all just collectively take a backpack and we all just walk up here and then we just live here, like who is gonna tell us not to? Who is gonna get us back down this mountain? Think about it. We can cut some trees, build a mountain like in Minecraft. Poor mailman. Good point. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. The mailman. I didn't think of that. Good point. Why are you ashamed of being Italian? Who said that? What do you mean? Who said I'm ashamed to be Italian? The opening to The Sound of Music. You're not the first person to say this, actually. There's so many people who said this is the opening of Sound of Music. Yeah. Good point. We have email. Good point. Why are you not ashamed to be Italian? So maybe they said that because you don't talk with your hands that often. Hey, I talk with my hands all the time. If there's anything Italian about me, then it is definitely my hand gestures. That's the thing, right? I would talk with my hands more if I wouldn't be holding you, unless you want me to drop you. I don't remember how many kilometers it was up here, but not that many, I don't think. It's maybe about the elevation. Like it's a 1 hour 30-minute hike. It's not that bad. It's definitely doable. Also, there's like an easy walk. Like you can take the steeper walk, the steeper path, which is the one I took, but you can also take the longer walk that goes around. So it's less exhausting, but it takes longer. So it's definitely not that tough to come up here for sure. If you hike once in a while, then you can also hike up here. Even if you don't hike, you can hike up here. You just take a lot of breaks, it's fine. You might not have the greatest time of your life, but it's gonna be worth it once you're up. Oh. There's so many elevators in the world and not one elevator in here, right? That's actually a good point. Why aren't there more elevators in the Alps? Think about it. Why make all of these people walk up the mountain when they could just build elevators into the mountain? It's actually kind of stupid when you think about it. Whoa. There's something really weird about the internet connection here. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's something wrong. Because I'm literally looking at Kronplatz right now. It's like right in front of me. How could it not work? Maybe it's too far away. Maybe it's too far and the trees are kind of like covering it. Could you bike up here? You definitely cannot bike up here, but you could bike down if you carry your mountain bike back up. So I do think, okay, so you can't bike all the way up, but I do think that there's a bikeable path a little bit further down. Because earlier there was like a bigger street. Because here is not going to be really possible to bike up, right? But I think at the bottom, like a little bit further down, there was a much broader street where I think you could bike. If you can, but I don't know how far up it goes. I don't know where it stops. True, escalator. Good point. Yeah. Of course they can't build an elevator, but they could build an escalator. Actually, good point. Because an elevator they would have to make into the mountain, which is so much work. An escalator, on the other hand, that does seem doable. What is the longest escalator in the world? Guys, what's the longest escalator in the world? The other hand, it kind of ruined the nature vibes. You mean the escalator? Nah. Just make it a wooden escalator. Just get a wooden escalator. It's gonna be fine. And all you have to do is make the escalator have just let it play music that is very idyllic, you know? It's gonna be fun. The longest escalator is 800 meters long? That's crazy. 800? That is so cool. I wanna go on an escalator that is 800 meters long. That sounds like fun. I don't know where to go down. Here? This way? I don't know. I'll just follow this way for now, see what happens. I could not possibly get lost, right? I mean, there's no way I can get lost on a mountain. It's in Hong Kong. Interesting. Very cool. Guess I have to go to Hong Kong, guys. Three weeks holiday? Nice. You should not play League anymore, though. Good thing you signed the book. Way true. Yeah, if I all of a sudden go uphill, then we might be in trouble. If I'm going down, we should be fine. Don't worry if you get lost. We will let the proper authorities know that you were near the tree each over there. Didn't really see any like wild animals, at least not like bigger ones. We did see a woodpecker earlier that was pecking the wood. He was chopping away on a tree. He had a great time. Look at the roses. Look at them. Yes, I do actually have something planned for a new biking adventure. I'll let you know. I'll tell you about it in a sec. If I don't lose this thing here on my back. So on the 1st of July till the 4th of July, I'm going to do a little bit of a tour. I'm going to start here in South Tyrol with my car, and I'm going to take my bike with me. And the destination or the goal is Jesolo, Lido di Jesolo, which is a beach right next to Venice. Because my friends and I, my girlfriends, are going on our yearly weekend vacation. Usually we go to Lake Garda, but this time we actually go to Jesolo. So I was thinking, if I'm going to Jesolo, I might as well just make it as well, right? Because that'd be cute. So I made up a plan. Initially, I wanted to go with my bike all the way to Jesolo. Like I wanted to start here and cycle all the way down. But the problem is they can't bring my bike back up. The ladies, they only have one car. And we can't take the bike with us, unfortunately. So, hey, White Widow, thank you so much for the 86 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, my initial idea was I could cycle all the way down to Jesolo and stream my bike path. And then I'd take the 2 or 3 days vacation. And then I drive back up. But I would have to cycle back up or like take the train back up because they can't fit my bike into their car, which really sucks. So I was thinking, you know what, let's do something else. So now I had the idea that I take my car and the bike and I just do a bunch of stops on the way where I do a stream. So the initial itinerary, I don't know if this might still change, but for now, my idea is that I take my bike to Sella, to the Dolomites, and I'm going to do the Sella round. It's basically a biking path you can do around a very famous pass, a very famous mountain called Sella Ronda, Sella Round, whatever you want to call it. So I'll do that on the first day, on the 1st of July. And then on the second day, I'm going to drive down to Lake Garda, Lago di Garda. And then I'm going to chill there for a little bit. One day maybe we do a hike, another day we could do a little bit of a cycling tour, or we could just like walk around then chill at the lake. It's a very pretty lake, so that's gonna be fun. And then on the last day, on Friday, I was thinking that we can check out Venice for a day, have a little bit of a sightseeing day, because I have been to Venice, but it was such a long time ago that I don't remember anything really. So we can check out Venice together on Friday. So yeah, it's not gonna be like a full cycling tour or anything, but we're gonna do some cycling, some hiking, some sightseeing. It's gonna be an all-round tour from here to Jesolo. Oh, really, Jenvov? Nice. So when it comes to places around the lake, there's so many pretty places around the lake, honestly. Like, you can't really go much wrong, I think, no matter where you go. I've been to Limone a few times. It is very nice there. It's also very nice in Malcesine. It's in Riva. Riva is also nice. I mean, honestly, all towns around the lake are pretty nice. I usually am on the northern side of the lake and not really on the southern side. But the southern side is also good. Like, I feel like you can't really go much wrong. Of course, one thing to note about Lake Garda is that it is very touristy. Like, every town, even though it is cute, is also very like touristy. So one thing that I would recommend you do is whenever you go for like dinner, if you like go eating out, obviously if that's not one of your like, if you don't enjoy going to restaurants or sitting down for a while and actually enjoying your meals and stuff, if that's not your thing and you just go in and eat real quick and go out, then you're gonna be fine. But if you actually want to sit down and enjoy your meal and have good food, then I personally would suggest that you drive a little bit further away from the towns. Like, find smaller little trattorias or osterias or whatever that are a little bit further away from the towns, because every single town has super touristy restaurants, and they have lots of like recommendations everywhere. Like, you can see there's many of them will have like 5,000 reviews and like 4.8 stars or whatever, but it's not good. Like, it is not good compared to like proper Italian restaurant experiences. So I would definitely not eat somewhere in the towns, honestly. I would always go a little bit further out. But obviously I haven't tried every single restaurant in every single town around Lake Garda, so it's also possible that you can get some good stuff there too, if you do your research and check things out. One thing, oh, by the way, I had no idea about this, but I tried pizza in Tuscany, and they kind of make the pizza like we do. And it's crazy that they have very thin like pizza crust. Because we have, here where I live, we do pizza with very thin crust, but it wasn't nearly as thin as in Tuscany. Like, it feels like in Tuscany, they try to make it so thin that you can almost see through. It's insane. It is kind of crazy. But I liked it. I mean, it wasn't like a Naples pizza or whatever, but it was okay. It was similar to our pizza, I guess. Like, nothing crazy, but like, okay. They also had Hawaii pizza. They did. They did actually have Hawaii pizza. And sorry about the Discord thing, but yeah, if somebody reaches out to you in Discord that is impersonating me, just report them. There's nothing I can do. Because in the end, it's pretty easy to be able to tell if somebody is the official person or not, because you can just check their connected social media, right? If you want to know if it's me or not, you just click on my profile and it says, you know, like my Twitch account is connected, my Instagram, my social media, my Twitter, right? So my YouTube. So yeah, like, it sucks that there's people that try to impersonate me, but I can't really do anything about it. I can report them as well, but it doesn't really help, unfortunately. It happens all the time. But yeah, I'm glad you reported them, and thanks for letting us know. Do appreciate that. Sorry about that. It sucks that there's people doing shit like that all the time. What was the pizza? It was just like, that's just how to make the pizza in Tuscany, apparently. In Tuscany, I guess they just make really thin crust. And they had interesting pizzas as well. They didn't have as many white pizzas. Well, they did have white pizzas as well, but not as many as I see in some other Italian areas. A white pizza just means there's no tomato sauce on it. It's very famous in some like Italian areas that you just don't put tomato sauce. And they did have some, but not as many. I did see some interesting pizza. There's a lot of sardines on pizza. I saw a lot of sardines. Then I saw what else? I saw a lot of sausages on pizza as well. They definitely want to put a lot of sausage on pizza. And then also speck even, like South Tyrolean speck on pizza as well. And just prosciutto crudo as well that they put. Different kinds of cold cuts they like to put on pizza, which makes sense. It's delicious. I didn't see mortadella, I think. Because mortadella is actually pretty famous in Tuscany, but it doesn't look like they're putting it on pizza. I guess that's where they draw the line. Yes, it's actually crispy in the thin crust. It was, because sometimes what happens if it's like a thin crust, it happens that the pizza becomes soggy, and then it's not very good. But most of the pizzas I had in Tuscany, they still had like some crunch to it. I mean, it wasn't like super crunchy, but it wasn't soggy, so it was still good. Was it sardines or anchovies? I don't know what the difference is, honestly. What's the difference between sardines and anchovies? It's basically these like tiny little fish that are like put in glasses in like olive oil. They're really salty. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Well, but yeah, they eat it a lot. They put it on pizza and everything. I did like them, but I felt like they're slightly, honestly, I felt like they're a little bit too salty sometimes. Because I like salty stuff, but they had so much salt on it. Oh, really? You don't have tuna pizzas anymore in your area? Huh. I eat tuna pizza a lot. I actually also ordered it in Italy, in Tuscany. They do have tuna pizza in Tuscany as well. Usually it's the most common tuna variation is tuna and onions. So mozzarella, tomato sauce, and tuna and onions is like the most common one. But I usually like to eat it with dried tomatoes. So tuna, dried tomatoes, mascarpone cheese, and capers. Delicious. And they had that pizza in Tuscany. The only thing that they didn't have was dried tomatoes, which was so funny because I was thinking, wow, you have all the other things, and the dried tomatoes is the ones you're missing in Tuscany. Traditional food in South Tyrol. We have a lot of traditional foods. The most traditional, I guess, that you see all the time is knödel. It's basically, they're like round bread dumplings, I guess is what you call them. You can Google it. It's German Ö, so like O with the 2 dots, and DEL, knödel. And we have different kinds. We have Speckknödel, so it's the way you make them is bread, old bread, and a little bit of flour, a little bit of milk, some eggs, and some spices and stuff. And then you just mix it together, and then you cook them, and then you eat them usually with butter and Parmesan cheese, with melted butter. And we have different variations. We have them with speck. Sometimes you can eat them in soup. Then we have them with cheese. Sometimes they're like flatted instead of round. Then you can have them with spinach or with red. What is this red thing called? Honen. What is honen in English again? The one that turns everything like super red. Red beets, I think. But yeah, so that I would say is really typical. And then we also have something called Lutterkopf. That one is, it looks kind of like ravioli, but they're like half circles. And they're made with a little bit of a different dough. And they're filled with ricotta and spinach. And you eat them with butter and Parmesan cheese. So we have those. They're also pretty famous. Then we have Gerstsuppe with Dirschlan. It's like a really old school soup that is made with, what is orzo called again in English? What is orzo in English? Like it looks like rice, but it's not rice. It is once it's in water, like once it's cooked, it's much bigger. And you can make coffee out of it too. Not coffee, but like some kind of coffee version. So what's it called? Barley? No. Is it? Barley? That seems wrong. Maybe? I don't know. Could be. But it's like a soup that is made with some seed variation, barley, rice, I don't know. And then it's also has some carrots in it, some meat. And then you eat it with yeah, maybe it is barley then, yeah.
Crooked_Paw just subscribed for 24 months.
And then, well, the reason why I have a hard time translating this stuff is because it's like it doesn't have a name in the other language, right? And then I have to describe what's in it. And I honestly half the time don't even know what's in it myself, right? Because I eat it all the time, but I don't know what every ingredient is in every traditional food, right? So I have a hard time explaining something that I can't translate. Because like the German word, it's a traditional food. So the German word is Dirtlan, right? Tischlan, which doesn't say, like it doesn't mean anything to you, right? So now I have to explain what's in the dough, and I have to remember all of these foods, and I don't even know them in German half the time. And then I somehow have to remember them in a different language. Hey, Crooked Paw, thank you so much for 2 years. Thank you so, so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great start of your week. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like a rice, yeah. And then traditional other things is Kaiserschmarrn is pretty traditional, or traditional, but it's like pretty common to eat around here, which is basically like a pancake dough, but you kind of cut it up in like pieces, and it's a little bit fluffier. And then you eat it with jam or with applesauce or with vanilla sauce. It's very good, very delicious. And then apple strudel, of course, is pretty common around here. Then Uchteln is also very common. We have a lot of good stuff. Yeah, it's a cereal or barley or whatever it's called. It looks like rice, but it's a cereal. It's like a lentils or something similar to that, I guess. Anyway, you guys should definitely come. Like one of the things that I think South Tyrol does really well when it comes to, because here's the thing, there's other mountainous areas in the Alps, right? You have Austria, you have Switzerland, you have the French Alps, you have the German Alps, right? Like there's different kinds of countries that are in the Alps region, right? But I actually here in real life, I'm sorry. Really think about it. Like, why clean things that end up being dirty again anyway? What's the point? It's like, why take a shower? You're gonna be dirty again anyway. Because South Tyrol, in my opinion, it's not that South Tyrol makes like much better food than the rest of the world, but man, you guys just missed my brag. I just said, do you eat soup all the time? No. What? In Austria they served soup in morning, noon and evening? In Austria? Oh, that's strange. No, we don't eat soup that often, no. I do want to say, like, the stream went off for a second, but I do want to say, in my opinion, again, I'm biased, right, obviously. But I do think when it comes to the Alps region, when it comes to like, you know, Austria, Switzerland, the French Alps and whatever, I do think that if you want to go to an Alps region, I do think the South Tyrolean Alps have, in my opinion, the best food. I think so. I don't know. Because I don't think that South Tyrol has like the best food in the world or something, but I think it's pretty good. Like it's pretty high standard food. And I think a lot of the other regions in the Alps just they don't do food that well. Like, sorry, Austria, but Austrian food can be hit or miss, you know? Like, I love my Austrian friends, but their food sometimes is questionable. And Switzerland, like, I don't know, like they do good food. I've never been properly in Switzerland. I've only driven through Switzerland and I've eaten some of their stuff, but not quite as good as South Tyrolean food, right? Like, come on. Gross. I've never been to your regional, but I've never been to like other Italian parts of the Alps, so I don't know how. I mean, I assume the food would be good there too. Yeah, I do trust the Italians generally when it comes to food, so I would assume that you can do really good food in your region too. There goes our chance to ever rejoin Austria. Oh no. What does kangaroo taste like? There are no bears around here. Unless you guys brought bears, then there's not going to be any bears. I hope you didn't. It looks so nice now with the sun like shining through some parts of the trees, creating some shade. Very pretty. There's so many ants around here though. It's crazy. Your grandfather is from Switzerland and he made cheese and you thought it was jalapenos in it and it's just mold that you're supposed to cut around? What? That seems wrong. Usually cheese, if it has mold in it, it usually belongs. It either like is supposed to be eaten with the cheese, like blue cheese, for example, right? Or it's not supposed to be moldy at all, right? I've never heard of a cheese that has mold in it that you're supposed to like cut around it. This is I've never heard of that. I mean, it's possible, but I've I've never seen that. That seems wrong. So I guess we have to move for another 15 minutes. Can't believe we already walked for 10 minutes. Really? What? Kangaroo meat kind of tastes like beef. That would be very good. Really? Oh. Interesting. I thought it would taste more like meat that doesn't taste like as much, like, I don't know, chicken or something. But I guess it makes sense because they're quite a bit bigger than chickens. I recently investigated why we don't eat reptiles more. Because think about it, like why is it that we domesticated all of these mammals to eat and we didn't domesticate any reptiles to eat over the course of the years in evolution? And I was thinking about it, and I thought that maybe they're just like toxic, or maybe there's something that we can't eat, or that is like dangerous. But it turns out, when you really think about it, it makes sense. Reptiles usually eat meat. And the problem is, if you're domesticating something that you want to eat afterwards, that you need to feed, then that's problematic, right? Because if you're domesticating, like, let's say really big reptiles like crocodiles or whatever, then you have to also feed them other meats, other animals, for them to survive, which is kind of dumb when you think about it, because then you have to feed your food other like meat. So that's why humans, I guess, ended up mainly domesticating animals that eat grass, because then it's easier to feed them, right? Or less expensive and less difficult, less complicated, I guess. Yeah, I'm not saying that people don't eat reptiles, because people do eat some of them, right? I'm just saying, like, why didn't they end up domesticating them? Because pigs and horses, they used to be wild before as well, right? Wait, what? I mean, we domesticated dogs and cats not to eat them. We domesticated them for a different reason. Except in some areas, I guess. I wonder if I've eaten a reptile before. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever eaten something weird. Yeah, domesticated crocodile. I mean, I'm sure you could, right? I think you could probably domesticate quite a few animals over a long period of time. If you just tried hard enough. Will you try? Yeah, maybe I should domesticate crocodiles, guys. What do you think about it? Sounds like a great idea. I mean, that would be great stream content, honestly. I saw snakes in Tuscany, guys. I saw 2 snakes. 3 actually. One was dead though. Caroline the crocodile wrangler. I don't think I've had frog. I definitely tried snails. I tried snails, but I don't think I tried snake before. It's disgusting. Oh, okay. Oh, I will totally try to eat something exotic. I'm pretty open to food, to try different stuff. There's one thing. It's not one thing that like bothers me, but sometimes if it doesn't look super, like if it looks bad and I know it's something bad, then it's gonna be hard for me to like it. Also, the consistency is something that bothers me a lot. Like if there's something disgusting and it also has like a disgusting consistency, then it's like, ugh, you know? Ugh. One thing I actually never tried and I don't want to try is oysters. Not oysters, like the black shells. What are these black clams called? Those are not oysters, right? I mean, I also don't want to try oysters, but what are the black clams called? Okay. Mussels. Yeah, I don't like mussels generally because I don't know, it feels like you're like slurping them out of this thing and they're just tasting like salt water and it's like weird consistency and it's like, ugh. I think I did try it once actually, now that I think about it. I think I did try it. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I did try it once. But I generally don't like seafood that much overall, so I'm not the biggest fan. I think I also had a little bit of oyster now that I think about it. I mean, I might be wrong, but yeah. See, the thing with scampi or shrimp is I don't hate shrimp, but I usually just like the small ones, the ones that aren't like bad quality, you know. The one thing that I always feel like is weird with seafood is, you know, like octopus and shrimp and crabs and stuff like that. Like it feels like the amount of times I tried it and it was not good, because apparently it's very difficult to make it well. Like a lot of people say, oh, but if it's made really well, then it tastes super good, you know. And if it's made badly, then it has like this like gummy consistency, right? And I feel like 50% or more than 50% of the time, it's cooked badly. Or I don't know, maybe the quality of the fish is bad or the whatever it is. Maybe that's why it comes out this gummy consistency. And it's so strange because I'm thinking, okay, why would I order food that has a high chance of being cooked badly and then it's just enjoyable? You know what I mean? Like even if it's cooked well, I don't love it. I like it, but it's not the best thing ever. So that's why I usually just don't order seafood. Because then I'm thinking, you know what? There's a high chance it's going to be badly cooked or bad quality. And yeah, it's like whatever. Yeah, I like calamari as well. So I'm just like, whatever. Like if I'm somewhere at a place where we're like grilling or I'm at a friend's and they make the food, then I will eat it, of course. Like I don't hate it, but I will not order it in a restaurant if there's other options, you know, because I feel like the risk is too high that I'm not going to enjoy it. So, what is South Korean food actually? Like, what is typical South Korean? Oh, wait, so you got sick once because you ate South Korean food, and now you're never gonna eat South Korean food as a whole? Like, you're not just avoiding the place that you ate it at, you're avoiding like the whole cuisine. That's funny. Oh, Korean barbecue. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Korean barbecue is pretty nice. Oh man. There aren't as many strawberries growing here. I haven't seen any yet. Where I live, oh, kimchi is nice. I've never tried kimchi before. And then, oh, speaking of strawberries, there's strawberries right here. Yeah, so I've never tried kimchi before last year's Gamescom, and then I had a dev interview with two developers from WoW, and one of the developers I spoke to really likes kimchi, and so I asked him about it at the end of the interview, and he was like so excited about it. It's like, oh, because I said, you know, I never tried kimchi before, and I'm not into spicy food that much, and then I asked him what he would recommend that I would try. And then he said, maybe I should try like white cabbage, like white kimchi. And then actually, like coincidentally, we went to a Korean restaurant that same night. It was not planned by me. It was planned by Makes actually. And then I tried kimchi for the first time. I really liked it because it was not as spicy at all as I thought it would be. Yeah, we talked a little bit about moonkins and stuff. It was a pretty good interview. I liked it as well. They were super chill, both of them. I really liked them. Oh, that whole interview was such a mess because I came a little bit late, and then I tried to set up my camera and everything, but it didn't work, and it like fell over a million times, and these developers were just sitting there like waiting for me to set it up, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I was like sprinting to the place. I was sweating, and I was so stressed. I was like nervous because of the interview. And then you know, as I said, like I was just a mess, and I couldn't set up my camera or my microphones. And it was just, oof. But thankfully they were super nice. They were so nice. Yeah, the devs were just vibing, and I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, thankfully they were super nice, and they said it's all good, and they were just hanging out. Oh man. How do you like this view? By the way, I can move it a little bit further up, like this maybe. Oh, if I can hold it like this. So, you want to have the backwards POV for a second? I guess the internet isn't doing very well. We can try that for a sec. You can have backpack view like this. Wait. It can be in the back of my shoulder. Like this. Do you see something? Are you tilted? Wait, what's glitching? Or is it just a bad connection? Because I think I'm almost down in the valley where my car is, and that's where the connection is bad. I'm gonna sprint to my car, and then I'm gonna quickly drive away to make sure the connection's coming back. Okay. Yeah. The connection gets worse the further down we go. But yeah, and I know that at my car it's completely gone. So you can watch a little bit of the Be Right Back screen, and then hopefully the connection is gonna work soon again once I manage to get into my car and drive away. I'm gonna hurry up as fast as I can. I do want to go to Korea, to South Korea once. I do really like Asian food overall. Like I think one of the things that I think Asia does really well is make good food that is really healthy. I feel like Asia makes such good. I don't want to say everywhere in Asia because Asia is a big country, right? But and when I say country, I mean continent, of course. But I feel like so many places in Asia, like let's say Vietnam and Japan and South Korea, like I feel like they make really healthy, whole food kind of meals that are still like very delicious, you know? So yeah, I kind of wish we would have more of their cuisine here. Because here where I live, we don't have many restaurants. We don't have any franchise. So we don't have McDonald's, we don't have Burger King, we don't have anything. So we don't have lots of food that is not from here, you know, like we have typical food that don't have like Asian places or whatever. So that's one thing that I miss because I kind of wish I had more Asian food around here. But then at the same time, I don't want to order food all the time, so. Or maybe it's good that we don't have franchises around here. I would just be ordering sushi all day. And it actually is further than I thought it is. Now again, I have this realization that I actually walked quite a bit. It wasn't as short of a hike at all. We did walk up there pretty fast. How long did it take me to hike up, by the way? Did anyone take the time? How long did it take me? Was it 1.5 hours like the sign said? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put you down again. No more carrying you on the shoulder. 1:15 only. Man, I was basically sprinting up. Thank you, girls. Can't wait for a special stream on Friday. I wonder what Johnny has planned. I'm super excited for it. I think I'm gonna start at around 10 a.m. I think. Maybe let's say 10:30. 10:30 is a good time. Oh, I took the shortcut. Huh, I took the longer route earlier. Okay, now we're in the main road, which means we're almost at the car. And we're gonna be able to drive out of the bad connection in just a moment. Oh, that was so nice earlier when I met this guy who went on the same hike, who gave me the parking ticket. Oh. That's so cute. In case you missed it, like earlier I was parking here and someone walked up to my car and asked if I'm gonna stay here because they are leaving and they still had a parking ticket that they paid for until 8. So he basically was gifting me the ticket instead of throwing it away, which I thought was super nice. And then I was like, oh yeah, of course, that would be super nice. And then he looks at me and he goes, wait, are you Naguura? And he was German. He was here on holiday, I guess. So I was like, yeah. I was like, oh my God, can I take a picture? So we took a quick picture. And then he left. I asked him if they hiked up the same mountain and he said they did. So what a coincidence, what a coincidence. Imagine being German and coming to South Tyrol for like a vacation, and South Tyrol being so small that he managed to meet the one streamer that they have. Literally only have one streamer in South Tyrol, right? And you meet the one person. Okay, that's a lie. We actually do have some more streamers. We have more than one. I know 2 more streamers. I know Pika and I know Vegin. I guess there's only 5 people living in South Tyrol after all. So, my car is here on the left. Will you do a creative makeup tutorial for Naguura Fest? Probably not. So, look at my Golfie. What a beautiful car. Oh, there's another you can walk up on the other side. 1 hour 20. Hooghoutalm. Nice. Yep, the car's still here, guys. Oh yeah, the stream is still working. It's looking like it's gonna drop any second though. I'm gonna start soon. Oh, I actually locked the car for a change. Can you imagine? Oh God, this car is gonna be a bit hot. Woof! That is hot. Okay. So. I'm gonna put you here for a sec. All right, 1 second. I need to put this up here and then we can go. I've been driving a manual car my whole life. In fact, I've never driven an automatic car, ever. Actually, no, ever is a lie. I drove my brother's car once and I've drove David's car once. I can't believe David trusted me to drive his car. I feel so honored. I'm glad they didn't break it. So, I need this. I need that. All right. So, all right, come here. Yes, you're cooking on the desk. Let me lock this. Oh, I only have one car. I do not have multiple cars. Okay, I'm gonna strap you in here. Yeah, you actually are a bit hot. I hope you're not gonna burn up from the inside out. So, let's see if I can make it back home. Can I actually not drive this whole, like, way back up? Like... I guess it's the only way. Can I drive down to Rasen or something? Okay, let's see if we can find a better way other than this mountain road that we were driving through. I'm gonna turn on TTS again, okay? If you behave. Make sure you behave, guys. Because you were being nice.
Mommy.
So you're allowed to have TTS for a second.
Hi, Caro in chat.
Hey, Redler, what's up? How are you doing? Oh,
Have any car before?
that's the wrong
Or is
direction.
your whole life only one vehicle?
I only ever had one vehicle. Hello? Maybe we should Bollywood help? Can you guys see everything, by the way? Or let me drive down a little bit because the connection is bad around here.
In 300 meters, turn left to stay on Imberg Lock.
Yes.
You can see everything? Oh wait, you can't see me. Wait a second. I'm gonna hold in the middle of the street. That's okay though. Can't believe I asked if you can see everything and you say yes and you can't see me. So, is this better? Okay. Wait, you're zoomed in.
Better on you.
Wait, you're zoomed. Give me a second. One sec.
Yes. Great. I can see the street.
There we go. Now it should be better. Let's try this. Okay. Now you can see everything, I think. Perfect.
Are you driving a Tiguan or Touareg? It looks like my VW car from the inside.
It's a VW Golf.
ELS, drive.
I know I'm in the middle of the road, but I can see that there's no one behind me. This is like there's only a parking lot right there. There's nothing, like it's not a proper main road or anything. Like this parking lot that I started from, the road ends there. It's done. So there's no one that can come behind me really, other than the people that park there. And yeah, my car is a VW Golf.
Yeah, I understand.
For 1 kilometer.
Got a 2023 Golf Sports Bond. It's nice for the dog in the back.
This road is really like narrow. Oh, these people were up the mountain. They walked from all the way down, not just like I did.
Got it used with 5k kilometer under 25k. I was so lucky.
They were the people that were on top of the mountain. Yeah, the houses have amazing views, but they have a really bad road to come up. Like, it's funny because a lot of people say, oh, I wish I could live on this mountain town or whatever. And the people that live here, like a lot of the mountain towns actually die out. Because everyone that grows up in a mountain town, they want to move down into the valley.
Hey, here is Braden.
Because
You are parking ticket XD. How did you like the trail?
the thing is, oh, hey Fieran, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for the parking ticket. That was so nice. Thank you very, very much.
2023 has a touchscreen,
How's
so
the
8
trail?
months older.
It was nice, honestly. Like, I've never been on this mountain before. And it's very nice. Like, it's super good views all around. And the weather was perfect, so that was really cool. How did you like the trail? Yeah, I definitely want to come here again. It's super cool. And it's not that far either. Like, the hike is not super long, so that's cool. I was thinking the next time if I do the hike that I want to go up to the other mountain. Because you can, like I saw that there's like a, but you can go on top of the mountain to like the other crossover, right? And I was thinking maybe next time I could do that.
So kind of you.
Oh,
Continue for
something
2
that works here.
kilometers.
Do I fit past this car?
Nice to hear
I think
that.
so. Let's see if we can fit past this truck. All right, we can. My Golf is not that wide. Nice to hear. It's so funny that we met there. What a coincidence indeed.
How wide the road? 5 meter. 2-lane road.
Oh, this is not a 2-lane road. It's a single lane road. There, you can't fit 2 cars.
GOLF7MK1.
If another car comes from the other side, you're just gonna have to find a space to where 2 cars can fit, or somebody has to drive backwards a little
You're
bit.
always giving tickets to other people when they rest the whole day. No need that everyone pays for it.
Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. If there's an area or like a parking lot where you have to pay for a whole duration and then you leave early, I always give it to another person as well. Because, I mean, it's just nice instead of like otherwise you're just throwing it away, right? So if there's another person that is parking at the same time, then I also just try to give it to them as well. It does suck that you have to pay for the whole day, though. This is such an interesting street, man. This street is something else.
The problem is that they start to change the ticket machines where you have to enter your license plate.
Oh, yeah, they have some ticket machines now where you have to enter the license plate. Yeah, it's a good point. They do that now, too. Then you can't give your ticket to other people anymore. What is this hotel down here? I want to... Can somebody look up this hotel? This looks crazy. I want to be in this hotel.
Look at that view. Man, what dream.
Oh, this guy's going to wait at the bottom for me. It's nice. I want to drive down there. I want to drive past this hotel for a second. Thank you.
Google it.
Google it? Yeah, I'm driving. I have a hard time Googling it. I could. I would if I could. I'm going to drive until I see it. I'm sure it has a name on it somewhere. It's huge.
In 200 meters, turn right onto Via Riva di Sado.
Christoph Hotel. Couldn't really see it.
Christoph Hotel? Maybe. Maybe it says on like the signs here at the bottom.
Very nice place. Hey Siri, hotels near me.
Take the next right onto Via Riva di Sado.
Let me see if it says here on the sign. No? Fuck it, I'm just driving there. I'm gonna drive to this hotel just to see what hotel it is.
Made me stop working and wanting to hike so bad.
Okay, so apparently it's in Deichten. It's this hotel here. It has like the nicest view.
Continue for 1 kilometer.
It must be very expensive.
IKR. Any place in that area is nice, at least.
Okay, we're gonna turn around and then we read the name. Oh, it's Arndt-Disciplin. Ah, that's where this hotel is. Oh my god, I know this hotel. People go here wellnessing a lot. Like day spa and stuff. Ah, it's a 5-star hotel. It's a 5-star wellness hotel.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto Via Riva di Sado.
Ah, okay.
Continue on Via
Now I
Riva di Sado
understand.
for 4 kilometers.
Okay. Okay, that one is expensive, guys. I don't think we can afford this hotel.
Nice and expensive.
Yes. I don't think we can afford it, guys.
I am here for the first time and it's super nice all over. And if
Oh.
you get closer to the rides in it, area is so overrun and expensive
Yeah.
to park. Got a ticket to drive up there and it's 40 euros XD.
Yeah.
OFC it is XD.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem with South Tyrol at the moment. It's really overrun, especially in the like super touristy, like especially in the Instagram places, you know, like Praxavilce, 13, then also like what is it called, Seise Alm, and the Dolomites, like these whole like super famous like Instagram places. They're super overrun by tourists. And they're super expensive. And honestly, I think there's so many other places that are super pretty that are less overrun. Oh, of course, there's the.
Baseball look good in warm and cold weather.
These are the kind of cars that are driving up here.
I swear in Malta there are more Germans and Austrians than locals.
Yeah. That's why I keep saying, like, whenever people come here.
Euros per night.
Whenever people come here for vacation and they ask for tips and stuff, I always tell them to go to like lesser known places instead of going to like the super famous ones. Because honestly, there's so many nice valleys that we have here that are super nice. You don't have to go to the super like famous places because they're just going to be overrun by people and it's going to be very expensive. Or I guess you can also come here in autumn. I don't know if the internet works here because the last time it dropped here, but in autumn, I personally think that autumn is the best time to hike in this area because it's so pretty here. In my opinion, it's much prettier than summer. So if you come in like end of September or middle of October, then it's gonna be almost empty,
40 euro. No, just got
and
here.
it's
Went to
super
hiking
nice.
park. Do you know the area of Algander?
The problem
No.
is it can
I went
rain,
there for hiking
right?
almost every year.
You can be a little bit unlucky, and it can be raining all day, and then that sucks, of course. Yeah, the weather can be a little bit hit or miss in autumn, which is the problem. Do you know an area? I do know Algund, yes, or Ridnaun. I also know Ridnaun. Went for hiking. Yeah, I do know those places. The problem, I guess, is also like whenever you come here or whenever you're on vacation somewhere, you're just gonna Google what to do, right? Like, because when you Google, oh, which mountain should I hike or what should I do,
Too hot for hiking.
then you're just gonna find the
It's a
famous
temperature outside
places,
the
right?
window.
It's currently, my car says that it's 21 degrees outside. Could be true. So yeah, I guess the problem is like whenever I say, oh, just go to lesser known places, the problem is how do you find the lesser known places unless you ask like local people, I guess. But even locals, it's hard to like plan anything. So if you come to me and like, hey Naguura, what should I do when I'm here in South Tyrol? I can't really help you either because South Tyrol is too big for me to tell you something specific. But if you tell me, hey Naguura, I'm gonna be in I don't know, Steinhaus in Arendal, then I can tell you some stuff that you can do around there that is maybe not super famous, right? But otherwise it's gonna be hard to make suggestions as well. But one thing that not that many people know is that there's so many hiking places. I think a lot of people think.
For people playing WoW. We never go outside.
Yeah. I think a lot of people think that if you go to the Alps, each mountain or like each mountain valley only has like 3 or 4 hikes or whatever. But the thing is, like every area has like an insane amount of hikes. Like there's so many different hikes you can do. It's insane. You can literally point at any mountain and you can walk up in a million different ways, probably.
We switched searching trails with a good old paper map to find more emptier trails, but the one today was an internet tip XD, but it was so funny to meet you XD.
The one today was an internet tip. Oh, and you usually use the map to find trails? That is so cool. I really love that. That is really cool. Yeah, this one today, I did not know about this hike. A friend of mine told me that the internet works really well. And that's why I went up, because I wanted to stream. So somebody told me that the internet works well on the top.
In 300 meters, turn left onto Ghost.
But it is really nice. There were a decent amount of people going up, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't completely overrun or anything. But it's definitely more people than what I usually meet when I go on hikes.
Take the next left onto Ghost.
Next time go and bike and not car EDO Mega Challenge.
Next time I could bike up here, yeah.
Continue on Ghost for 3 kilometers.
Oh, there's an antenna. Holy shit, it's right here. Do you see it? That's... Oh, wait, there's a car coming?
Usually so far, going from 3rd to 5th suggested
Hey, what
hiking place steers me
the-
towards lesser known or used trails.
What is happening in here? Can I... Ooh. I don't know about this. Nein, brutal, überall kommst du, gell? Ah!
Nicht so wie die Weste. Wahnsinn.
Wenn wir weiterfahren, schon kommen die schon viel.
Ja, stell dir vor, genau,
Ja.
stell dir vor, schon.
Dankeschön.
Cell tower.
Ja. Wo kommst du her? Von Moorhat?
Nein, ja, bin ich auf dem Ding gewesen, auf dem Lutterkopf heißt das,
Ach
nicht?
so.
Ja. Also ich bin eigentlich von Sand.
Versand
Ja,
bist du?
von weit weg, gell?
Ja.
Ja.
Nicht verkümmert, weil das haben wir nämlich einen schon kennengelernt.
Ah, schon?
Ja.
Ach so, da auch schon was Sand.
Blankensteiner, von Blankensteiner Hubert, der Bruder.
Ah, ich kenne ich schon, ja.
Ja,
sagst
von
du?
selben die
Ja.
Frau,
Ja.
etwas, die ist schon lange schon gestorben,
Ja.
die Margaret.
Ja.
Das ist meine Tante.
Ah,
Ja,
Ah,
war
schau.
meine Tante gewesen, nicht?
schau.
Weil sie ist schon da verrasen, da verrissen.
Ah, da ist sie von da, habe ich nicht
Ja,
gewusst.
ja, ja.
Okay.
Und die Familie Mutter ist ja eine Schwester.
Ah,
sie,
so.
nicht? Ja.
Ja,
und
siehst
und
du mal.
der ist mit dem Radl in die Landswiese Augen gefahren und der hat gesagt, er ist der Bruder von Hubert.
Ja, schau, die Welt ist klein, gell?
Ja, oft am Wohl.
Vielleicht triffst du nicht einen Teil dran noch.
Ja, du.
Kommst du alle daher, gell?
Ja, schneidig.
Ja, selbst schon Skien da.
Ja,
Madonna.
das heißt, ja.
Und nicht das Bänkchen.
Ja, nein, wir haben denen geholfen, weil er hat viel zu viel Foto hat. Er weiß nicht mehr wohin, nicht? Weil wir sind Volontier eigentlich für Mitroalingen.
Ah, okay.
Ja. Nein, der hat lang gestanden und wir da mit der Mama schon. Wenn sie da
Okay,
Augen
this is a
gemacht
German
haben.
Hab ich schnell getan, also, oder? Zack, zack. Aber wie hoch ist es gewesen, Hein? Ha?
Ja, ich bin alle 9 Tage irgendwie müsst wegrichten. Ich bin erst davor heimgekommen, weil
Okay.
oben Augen habe ich geschaut.
Ah.
Ja.
Na.
Ach so, du hast da bin spazieren.
Ja, genau. Hab in die Runde gegangen.
Schön passieren, dann gehen wir mal mit.
Das nächste Mal.
Ja, sagst du.
Oh, mach's
So, ich
gut.
hätte wohl anschneiden, aber nicht zu gehen, nicht? Weil ich ihn auch kann.
It's not Italian.
Tschüss. Oh, that was a nice dude.
XD. It's Spanish. Translation. It's German.
It's German. He walked up and he was like, "Oh my God, can't even leave your car for 1 second anywhere." You know, he was making a joke.
This language is called
And
Hong
I was like, "Yeah, I know, right?"
It's not German.
Oh, I just saw a squirrel cross the street. Could have been a cat as well, I guess, but probably a
German
squirrel.
is way more aggressive.
And then he's like, "Oh, I can't believe we have to move the car for you."
I
Like he was
understand
joking.
about 90%,
And then
except some specific words in
he
another
asked what I
language.
did and where I'm
It's
from,
entirely a
and
dialect of Bremen.
he
Italian
said
has
that
their own
he
almost.
just met another guy that was close to where I am from, and that he's like, I don't know, somehow related to his aunt or somebody that was supposed to be his aunt, but she died a long time ago. And he met him, and now they did some work here, and he's usually from a different farm, but this guy that he was helping, he has way too much grass, so he was helping him cutting the grass. And but yeah, I didn't know the guy. He talked to me as if he knew me. It was so cool. He's like, "Oh my God."
Things differently when you don't have your glasses on.
He also told me that next time I should tell him when I go up the mountain he's gonna come with me.
Just telling his whole life story.
He told me his whole life story.
Damn.
And I told him, "Oh yeah, next time I will let you know." Next time I'll let you know for sure. I didn't ask his name. Aw.
Maybe he watches your stream.
Yeah, maybe
Oh, no.
maybe he watches my stream. Yeah.
Oh, he was trying.
Yeah, at the very end, he totally said, I wouldn't mind like a pretty lady helping me because I'm alone at home. I don't have anyone, he said. So I was like, I guess I'm leaving now.
You're setting up mountain dates.
Oh, look, a cyclist. Man, cycling up this mountain must be pretty tough. I would like to cycle up this mountain. Should we do it? Guys, should we cycle up this mountain? We could.
WTF.
What if we cycle up this mountain and then we go to Alpendisciplin for day spa? That'd be sick. Wait, there's a big fucking lake down there. I didn't see that one.
Italian marriage proposal.
Where's that lake from? Is that,
Yes.
what lake is this? And I'm glad you guys didn't embarrass me because you didn't say anything like bad as the guy was like talking to me. Thank God.
If I say SMTH like that to a woman, I get slapped to death.
Oh shit.
Randomly lake spawn. We live in a matrix.
Can I? Thank
Let's have some swim.
you. So
These roads are scary.
I have to go down here. These roads are scary. Thankfully, this guy went back and I didn't have to go back. I mean, I can't go back there because there's a car behind me. So it's perfect. I really have to practice driving backwards. I feel like I'm the worst backwards driver ever. I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong. I need to practice it a bit more. I'm just gonna go in a parking lot and just drive backwards.
How narrow these roads are.
Yeah, this road is very narrow. I mean, it's not narrow, but it's just like a single road. You can't fit another car, which is the problem, right?
Is that a requirement here to learn to drive backwards? No retreat.
In 400
Drive
meters,
backwards
turn
all the
right
way
onto
down.
Pustertaler.
Honestly, it's a good point.
49 Della Pusteria.
It's actually a good point. Why don't we learn how to drive backwards properly when we do our driver's license?
everywhere.
Bipitabop just subscribed for 49 months.
Yeah, there's this street is
Happy
90.
Tuesday,
You're allowed
cuties.
to drive 90 here. Which totally makes sense. Thank you so much for 49 months. Thank you so much, Boopity. What's up, what's up?
We kinda did XD, you just forgot. Looks like a Volkswagen commercial out here. Backing up is on the test here.
No, wait, backing up is on the test here? Really? Oh, maybe I did forget. I mean, I do remember that you have to park once.
Reverse parking or wide turn.
Yeah, you have to do reverse parking or just generally parking, but I didn't get it. I didn't get tested. They didn't ask me to park because I was the last person to do my license, like my practical license, and it was pretty late already. And the driving instructor that did my test, he kind of ran out of time and he was kind of annoyed, I guess. So at the very end, when we were supposed to do the parking, he's like, "Oh, just stop here," and it was literally just like stopping on the side of the road, you know. And I was like, all right. I guess we're not just doing parking. And then he said something like, "We're not going to do the parking, but I'm sure you can do parking, right?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I can totally do parking. Like, of course." Oh. But the thing is, like, backing up for like a pretty long time is something you have to do a lot here, because all of these mountain roads, they only fit one person, like one car. So it happens quite a lot that you drive up a mountain road or drive down a mountain road, and then another car comes from the other side, and you have to back up until both cars can somehow fit, right? And I get so nervous because I don't do it often at all. Like I can't do it. I'm just so bad at backing up. I don't know why. I can't do it. I need to practice it more. And then I get really nervous, and then I can't do it. I can do it even worse, you know? Because this other person is obviously waiting for you. And that puts on even more stress. Because I'm already stressed because I have to go backwards. And then I know there's a person waiting for me. And I'm like, oh! I'm like, oh God. Oh. God, it's hot, guys. It's now 26 degrees outside. 26 degrees.
The wheel turns your car the same direction when you're backing up too low. Must practice.
Man, it's such a nice day today, isn't it? Look at that. So pretty. We could do a backing up practice stream. What do you think, guys?
Not pull over to the left and let them pass.
Can you not pull over to the left and let them pass? Yeah, but you can't pull over if the road is a mountain road, you know? Like, the way a mountain road works is that it's on the right, the mountain goes up, and on the left, the mountain goes down, or the other way around. So usually when it's a one-way street, then you can't just go to the left or go to the right. You can't. Like, there's a mountain either up or down. So you're gonna have to, either you have to go all the way back until you can find a switchback, like a turn, where both cars can fit, or where there's a little bit of a wider area.
I am glad you are not tank player. Imagine two BLW out there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, yo, 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 yo.
I was thinking, by the way, if I do one more IRL stream, which probably would be Thursday, I was thinking we just go to the waterfalls. Like where I live, we have 3 waterfalls, like the Cascades. And they're pretty nice. And I think right now they're not completely overrun just yet. Because later in the summer, they're going to be completely overrun by tourists. And I think there's already a decent amount of tourists here, but it's not going to be as bad as later on. So maybe we just quickly take a look at them and then we never come back until the tourists are gone again. So maybe we do that on Thursday. Because tomorrow I want to do this legendary belt thing.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, tomorrow we have to play some World of Warcraft. Get our legendary belt. Or whatever it is. Today? I mean, technically, how long do we?
With a 1 hour rest.
I mean, in theory, we could still go today. Nah, let's go on Thursday.
Reset.
We can do a little bit of.
Not today.
The problem is, the hike is not very long. So I don't know what to do other than that. Like, it's a super short hike. I think it's only half an hour or something. Maybe. So I don't know what we're gonna do the rest of the day. We can't just be looking at the waterfalls for 8 hours. Maybe we go cycling a bit, but then we would have to clean the bike first. And I don't think we have time to clean the bike. I think we're gonna clean the bike on the weekend.
The belt.
Oh, sorry, we're talking about the belt? Yeah, the belt is for tomorrow for EU. I guess it's today for NA. Wait, does our NA service already live? Or are you still in maintenance?
The today was for the not patch, not reset.
Ah, yeah. I see.
I can really recommend Naguura VODs for an awesome waterfall tour. You can even go behind it. No,
Gola di
it won't
Fanes?
be up for a while.
Oh, I'm gonna have to Google that one. Gola di Fanes. Where is that? Which town or which area? The problem is always the internet connection. If I'm gonna do a real life stream, it's gonna be a bit rough. I'm gonna have to check if there's. I'm gonna have to check if there's antennas nearby.
Close to Cortina, it seems.
Close to Cortina. Oh, that's a bit far. But I wouldn't mind going to Cortina.
Dang, 17-minute advertisement. BRB.
Yeah, we can do a little bit of a
But it's a
Cortina
popular trail
trip.
in Cortina d'Ampezzo.
Why not? We can go there once.
You know the Evian region. Any tips?
You know the Evian region? No, I do not. Evian? Where's that? Evian. I've never heard of that before.
She speaks Spanish. Just realized.
I don't speak Spanish, no.
I got 3.2k in M+. Did I tell you, Naguura?
Nice, Stricken. Congrats for the
First
3.2K.
time. She doesn't speak Spanish.
Good job, good job. It's 27.5 degrees now. It's getting hotter and hotter the further we go down the valley.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I miss my exit, by the way? No. There's no way I did.
It's between France and Swiss. Is where the water comes from.
Oh, between France and Swiss? Oh, no, I've never been there. That's way too far away. That is very far from here.
In 500 meters, take exit Brunegost toward Brunegost Brunico Est.
Alright, looks like we managed to go home at the exact time when everyone stops working, which is just ideal. It is 17:17, so everyone that stops working at 5 p.m. is gonna be driving home now. Oh, unfortunate.
Take exit Bruneck Ost.
Man, I totally did not drink enough today.
Rush hour.
I thought maybe there was, I thought maybe there's gonna be like a water, like a well or something to get water, but there was nothing for the whole trail. There was no fountain or anything. So I only brought my 400 milliliters of water that I drank, and that's it. I already have a little bit of a headache. I need to drink something. I also don't have any water in my car. Oh well. I'll drink something when I'm home. We could wash the car, actually. Huh. Nah, I don't want to do that right now. There's like a car wash here that is much better than the other car wash that is closer to my home. But right now with like the rush hour kind of traffic, I don't want to drive there.
Car wash stream.
Yeah, I don't want to drive there. I don't know. I feel like I might be stuck in traffic if I drive there. Meet me at the car wash.
In 600 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Diedenheimer Strasse in Terradona.
What?
She's flying
Oh.
down that road long.
I need to stop there.
Such a beautiful country. I am so Geouse.
I know the way now. I know the way. Man, it was a nice day today.
Do most people in the mountainous areas drive manual stick shift still?
There's a decent amount of people that still have manual stick shift, yeah. I don't know how many.
In 600 meters.
We also do have a lot of automatic cars nowadays.
Strada Statale 621.
Okay, you need to shut up, lady. You need to stop. Thank you. There you go. Oh, it's only 26 degrees here in Bonnek. That's interesting. It was warmer in Percha.
Are you sleepy?
Huh. I'm not actually very sleepy. I just didn't have any coffee or anything today. And I didn't sleep that much. I need to sleep more.
Manual shifting is what makes driving driving. IDK. I love manual shifting.
Oh, it's so hot, guys. I'm dying. "19 degrees. Can it be colder?"
I
That'd
have a
be cool.
Suzuki Sidekick JLX 1995 manual and I love it. I love this.
Nice,
Naguura
Sammy.
number. Where are we going?
We're going home now. We're going home.
AC in car.
Guys, by the way, I decorated my balcony now and it looks so cute. I just need to buy
It's 7 degrees Celsius.
I need to buy
here.
some plants still
I don't know
some
how anyone
lanterns.
would get 8 hours of sleep.
and a what's the thing called you put on the floor? What is it called? Oh my god, I can't think of the word. Oh my god, what's it called? Like it's like it's like a cloth or like some sort of material and they put on the floor. It's flat. A rug. A rug. Yes, I just want to buy a carpet or a rug. Yeah. Yeah, I want to buy that, and then it's gonna be super cozy. It already looks really cozy, honestly, but it's gonna look even cozier once I have a rug. It's gonna be so nice. Oh god, there's so many cars, guys. There's so many cars. It's gonna take us forever to come home. Do you guys have some music? Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I'm gonna drop the phone! Guys, I'm 100% dropping that phone! Oh my god! Guys! Guys, this phone is gonna get dropped! I do this when you were a child! Why are people doing this? I'm gonna throw up! Who thought this was a good idea? What if I carry this back around like this? It's like a French person with a baguette, but this is the South Tyrolean version with speck. I should just carry it like this. So where are you from? Duh. And some stones. Oh, those are Wandersteine. Do you know what that is, guys? You put them on top of like a mountain, and then somebody else picks them up and puts them on a different mountain, on a different peak. Very cute. Look, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, do you see this? Look at the fog. Oh my god. It's so pretty. You can see the moon up there. Look at the valley.
Imagine how good ITD feels to lean in a chair watching this instead of walking in. Air smells good. That's
Look.
the spirit. Getting little angry release adrenaline, so we just helping you to climb.
We're almost there, guys. Look at this.
Where are all the other hikers?
Look at that. So.
We've been here before, yay.
Yes.
Oh my god, I can view. Amazing.
Okay.
How do you get back down? Is there a zip line or anything? Where's the glove? You made it to the bench.
Wait.
Nerf bomb.
Wait. Wait. Guys. Guys, it's my glove. What? What the fuck? What the hell? I got the glove, guys. We got it! Victory! The only reason I came up here is for this glove. Okay, get ready. Okay, the sun is definitely coming out now. It's blinding. Oh god. Don't look at the sun, guys. Don't look at it. Hey Nebula, what's up? Oh my god, it's coming up, guys. It's coming. Can't believe this guy ran back down again before he saw the sun come up. There it is. We see the sun, guys. It's happening. It's happening. You know what I did? I woke up at 3:45 a.m. 3:45. drove here in the dark, hiked up this mountain in the dark, for you guys to see the sunrise, yeah? And now I'm toxic. Unbelievable. Okay, so it goes down here a little bit. Look at that. Woo! Oh man, oh man. I'm gonna bring you guys a little bit forward. I hope I'm not gonna drop the phone. Look at that. Man was enjoying his views. Alright, last look into the valley, guys, before we hike back down. Damn it, I forgot my glasses case 3 hours later. It would just be funny if I forgot my glove again, though. Dude, my hair. What is this? Look at this. I look like, oh my god, what is he called? The guy from Back to the Future? Sorry guys, I'm back. Sorry, my phone overheated.
IRL Live, Bellabox Cloud, 2645, 65 milliseconds.
Sorry, my phone overheated. I'm back.
And she's back.
Sorry, I'm gonna put you back in here, and then I have to keep driving because I'm standing on the bus stop. If so many of these guys will let me in. Thank you. So, sorry, yeah, my phone was overheating. I had to hold it to this like fan for a moment to make sure it cools down, and then I could start the stream again. I did also turn off the internet again, like the mobile data, because that drains so much battery, or it overheats the phone so much, I guess. And it's just hot in this car. I honestly don't know why this is blowing hot air. Like, this car is literally blowing hot air at me. Why? Why is it hot? I put it to 16.5 degrees and it's blowing hot air. Why is that? That's so strange. This left one is cold, but the right one is hot. Because this right one is actually hot, and the left one is fine. Press the AC button. It is pressed. It's just the right side.
Two clicks were louder. I lowered it, not it's the same volume. Now.
God, it's such a pretty day. Doesn't everything look beautiful outside right now? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my God. So beautiful. Do you have dual zones? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, probably dual zone.
You mean that the left and right is different? Yeah. Like I can, but this is 16.5 degrees and the other side is also 16.5. So like I have separate temperature. Yeah, I have them separate, but they're both set to the same temperature. Holy fuck. Okay, dude. Alright, that's how you turn into a road, apparently.
I'm a car guy. It's likely your HVAC system blend door actuators.
Okay, I did not understand what you just said. Your HVX system's blend door act. You what now?
Guys.
We are guys. Yes, we actually are. We actually aren't guys. Oh man.
€200 fix for parts and labor.
It's not as hot. This is strange. Guys, do you want to buy a piston fat sock
Those roads are very
from
narrow.
Feichter? In case. So soon we're gonna be home in the most beautiful valley of South Tyrol, of course. Still hot.
Now I don't need one until it's winter.
Okay, we're gonna end the stream again with the castle. I feel like from now on, every time I do a real life stream, I should end the real life stream with the castle view. The first thing and the last thing you should see is the castle. So let's go and find it.
Have you always lived here?
I grew up here. I lived here almost all my life, but I did live in Graz for a little while in Austria for 3 years. And then I also lived in Manchester
Maybe you need to
for like 2 or 3 years.
AC service.
And then I lived in Bonneck for a few years as well. All the other time I lived here. In Sant'Intaufas. Sorry.
That's a convenient cover story that you actually are a princess living in that castle. Where is Bolneck?
Not Bolneck, it's called Bonneck. It's the city that we just drove past.
Why did you move back here?
Well, I moved back here because my parents and everyone lives here. I got my friends, everyone that I know, and it's also very pretty here. That's also pretty nice.
Looks like you need cocoa milk and a nap.
So now we're on the other side of the mountains that we looked at. You know, when I was on top of the mountain and I pointed at the mountain range and said on the other side is where I'm from, that mountain range is now here on the right. So we were just over this mountain.
Need for speed. Have you met any witches today on the hike?
Didn't meet any witches today, interestingly. Not a single one. Strange.
LMAO. Why is the road so bumpy?
Yeah, this road is a bit bumpy. It is true. Alright guys, I see the castle. Can you see it too?
Yeah.
Okay, let's stop here for a sec. Actually, I'm gonna stop here. What's prettier here? Turn around. All right.
That view is so cool.
Do you see the castle, guys?
Thanks for the beautiful stream. Bye all.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna show you the castle and then we leave. Sorry, I'm gonna have to touch your camera for a bit. So,
Easy.
I tell you, it's a bit windy here, which is nice. There it is. You see it? Isn't it cute? Please tell the castle it's cute. Otherwise, it's gonna be sad. Alright, yes, this is where I live. Around this area, at least. Not in the castle, obviously, but it is cute. Thank you. Alright, guys. So I'm gonna leave you for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that the internet didn't work on the way up and the way down. I'm sorry that was kind of choppy, but next time, like, I trusted this person that told me that the internet is good. And it is kind of, you know, I trusted them. And it ended up not being true. So it is what it is though. But at least the internet was good on top of the mountain and we had some good views at the top. So that was nice, right? So that's something. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do a WoW stream because tomorrow this like new belt is coming out. So I wanna make sure I check that out. And then on Thursday, I'm doing another real life stream where we're gonna check out the waterfalls. They're actually very pretty. They're around here where I live. They're over there. So really close by. We can do the waterfall walk. And on Friday, there's a special stream. We do Naguura Fest. Naguura Fest is gonna be on Friday. Do not miss Naguura Fest. If you have never seen a Naguura Fest, it's really cool. Where my friend Johnny puts together a bunch of challenges and a bunch of giveaways where we just do stuff that is like, it's just content all day, right? It's quizzes and all kinds of different stuff that usually is embarrassing for me. Most of the time, 99% of the time it's embarrassing for me. And there's some giveaways, as I said, all day. So definitely check it out, it's on Friday. And then there's also a merch item giveaway that is unique to that stream. Every single Naguura Fest has a unique item that I give away to people. This time around, it's gonna be a shirt, and I can actually get it tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm gonna get the shirt. It's already being printed, which is really cool. I'm super excited to see what it looks like. And then I can show you the shirt, and that's gonna be the prize for you this Friday. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and have a nice rest of your day. And maybe there's somebody I can host. Give me a second. Let me jump into my car. Dude, I'm sweating. This car is so hot. Midsummer with Naguura. Yeah, I forgot actually that it's midsummer. I'm a little bit like that. I didn't want to have that completely line up with midsummer. That actually sucks a bit. Whoopsie. Oh well. So. Oh, I need to drive to my mom's place. I forgot about that. I'm gonna pick it up.
Tekken 79 Caro is a Wrangler now. Do you know Study TV? They are doing IRL adventures right now. Eyes is blue.
You can look at the castle in the meantime. Yeah, I know study time. Of course I know study time. She's streaming. Yeah, I could host study time. Let's see who else is online. Where's she at right now?
Cool
Oh, she's in
castle.
Poland. Nice.
In Poland.
Very cool. Yeah, let's host study time. Of course. Yeah, let's do it. Can you start the host, Kuros? Or the rate, rather? And this car's hot.
Sent.
Thank you, Kuros. You can just send it once at like 1K or something. You can just send it.
Hello.
Maggie, what's up? How are you doing? Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for the WoW stream. And if you want to check out my next IRL stream, it's going to be on Thursday, alright? So have a good one and enjoy watching study time, okay? Say hi to her for me. Alright guys, thanks for watching and have a nice rest of your day. You're the best. I appreciate all the support as always. And have a good one. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.